good morning, almost good afternoon, just about good afternoon. I have 2 minutes till afternoon here. Welcome, everyone. I am on PS5, but since this game received no updates whatsoever for the PS5, it really doesn't make a difference. It does change loading times, so you may notice that my loading times are a fraction of what they were on the PS4, and even slightly less than what they were on the PS4 Pro, but that's about the only, actually no, not just about, that is the only improvement. But welcome everyone, goodness gracious, so happy to see everyone. So we have Alduin, we have Gabriel, we have Nightbot, welcome Nightbot, we have Chris, always good to see Chris, we have Siggy, is how I'm going to attempt to pronounce it, Yuri, we have Bruno, Kenneth, goodness gracious, we have Little Fish, and Chris, well, Captain, hello, showing YouTube, what is this, 2017? This is just my, semi-annual switch between Twitch and YouTube stream. It's kind of what I do. Turn down the game sound a hair when you get to the menu, got it. Ruben, welcome. All right, let's do that. I'm going to play online. Yeah, here's what's going on. And by the way, Nightbot is in here. He just has a handful of commands. If you're at all interested, you can always type !commands to see what those are, especially if you want to find out what do I mean by quarantine stream. Granny Gamester, oh my goodness, our resident Conan Exiles aficionado and a pro gamer. And yeah, so here's the deal. Here's the rub for all of you joining nice and early. I did test positive last night. And I'm okay. Hopefully I sound okay. I do have absolutely minor symptoms of like a cold. They were worse yesterday, actually. They're already kind of on the mend. But because we have a newborn in the house who only just turned 5 weeks yesterday, I had to think of what day it was, 5 weeks yesterday, and a toddler, and then an 11-year-old who is now coming out of quarantine, out of an abundance of caution, I am here. Down in the basement. And Stone had a great idea of why don't I just hang out with all of you while I can't actually hang out with, my family. So, you are my familial replacement for the next few days. So hopefully I'll be able to stream quite a bit. Why am I doing Bloodborne? Great question. Hello Justin, welcome. So here's the thing. It's Little Fish. I do take this virus seriously. I do. I do take the pandemic seriously. We have since the very beginning. I am vaccinated and boosted. I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there now. And yes, I still did catch it. I am one of the breakthrough cases. But my symptoms are extremely mild, and I will be fine. We're all going to be fine. But I'm going to do everything I can to protect my family, especially the little ones who can't get vaccinated, from picking this up. So that is the plan. Exactly. I need to take care of that baby. Well, actually, I can't. The only way I can take care of the baby is by not taking care of the baby right now. And I do feel terrible because now Moshi is running around taking care of 3 kids while I'm playing Bloodborne. And yet somehow this is the optimal scenario for everyone. No, Alex, I don't know if you're joking or not, but let's keep that out of this chat because I don't believe any of that nonsense. So I'm going to go ahead and keep tinfoil conspiracies out of the chat. That is that's going to be the rule of the streams. Living the life. I mean, the basement is cold. It's dark. It's away from my family, so not ideal life for sure. So, but no, I am fine. We're all going to be fine, and we're just going to have some fun. Why am I playing Bloodborne? I'm playing Bloodborne because, I don't know if you know this, but people have wanted to see everything possible in Bloodborne for a while now. And Elden Ring's just around the corner. And I would like, and I'm not going to make any promises right now, I would love nothing more than to be able to actually knock this out quickly. A lot faster than I've ever done everything possible, so I can actually get it out before Elden Ring. That's the hope. That's the hope, but we'll see. So what we're going to do is we're just going to play. I'm going to be taking notes. I actually have a note page that I've started quite a while ago that's very, very detailed. I actually have the first episode recorded. I just need to finish editing. And we're going to just hang out and have some fun. Need to find the Allspark. I do need to find the Allspark. Hey, Tavix, welcome. Yeah, and the speedy recovery. I am fine. I mean, really and truly, like I said, I had some cold symptoms yesterday, and I'm already feeling better. but I'm going to do my best not to infect any others. Especially, we are in a very busy house. I do not want anyone else to come down with it, especially those who, you know, haven't been able to get vaccinated. Hey, Darkness, welcome! Look at that sweet badge. Darkness is one of our channel members, by the way. If you're curious about what that symbol is, that's about the only perk of being a channel member, and yet Darkness is here, and I appreciate that. The basement is yarn, pretty much, yeah. You need to get your hands on the PS5, Yuri? Yeah, I know. I always tell the story, I get ridiculously lucky getting mine at launch, all because I was in the right place at the right time. I was actually a Distortion 2 stream. I was watching him speedrun one of the Souls games, and someone dropped an Amazon link in chat, and I got it, and it was incredible. Hey, thank you so much. And, you know, again, I am well. I am doing well. I mean, this is absolutely nothing. I have had much worse illnesses. I mean, I had Lyme disease that knocked me on my keister for quite a while. This is nothing. That's not to downplay, again, the virus or the pandemic. So all I'm saying is, you know, I am well, but we're going to continue to take this seriously to protect ourselves and those around us. Yeah. Alex, like I said, we're gonna not talk about that kind of stuff. I mean, I do appreciate all the support, and you're such a long time follower and active viewer, but I'm just, you've already been told we're not going to be talking about things like pandemic and hoaxes and how it's just a cold and it's just a flu, when literally hundreds of thousands of people in this country alone have died from it. So out of respect for those people, out of respect for healthcare workers, and out of respect for just everyone here who's trying to keep themselves and others safe, that kind of talk is just period, point blank. So if that's something that is not in your wheelhouse, and this goes for anyone, if that's something that you don't subscribe to, then I feel sorry that you have been led down that erroneous path, but we're not going to allow that in this stream, all right? And that's what I got to say about it. Did someone say tech support Uli in Discord? What weapon will I use for this run? Great question. A few. I'm going to start with the saw cleaver, even though that is... Here, let's get started. Let's get stuck in and start playing, right? Oh, yeah, and I did say we're not going to watch cutscenes. We've all seen them. Yes, sorry, Darkness. I meant to turn down the volume. You enjoyed my Surge 1 and 2 playthroughs. Awesome playthroughs. Thank you so much. I'm glad you did. I love those games. I think Deck 13 really... They did Lords of the Fallen, which was okay on a good day. Really interesting ideas there. And then Surge 1, really enjoyed. And then Surge 2, lighter on the story. Didn't enjoy the story as much, but my goodness, the gameplay was just, it felt great. I'm doing well, Amber. Thank you so much. Hope you are well as well. Survived COVID yourself. Pregnant, not feeling taste and smell was kind of fun even, but head pains were real. Absolutely, yeah. It's been years. Aru, welcome, welcome. Let's see. We're gonna just do isolated hunter, of course. Actually, Tonius, it's not. Deck 13 is not doing Lords of the Fallen anymore. They are. They've actually, I don't know if they've sold their IP or just leased it out. I don't know how all that works, but actually a different company entirely, a different development team entirely is doing Lords of the Fallen 2, which is interesting because it's actually changed hands again. So Deck 13 handed it off to another company who handed it off to another company. So we will see. Cody, welcome. Had to create a channel to chat. Jiminy Crickets. Couldn't get hooked on Surge 1. I think that's okay. We are going to do female just because of there's really no reason. It makes no difference whatsoever, but I made what I believe to be a somewhat human-looking hunter a while ago. And no, I'm not talking about Moons Out, Guns Out. Yes, I did save that preset, but no, we're just going to do that one. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube is still so behind the time. Alfredo, welcome. It sounds weird saying Alfredo. It makes me feel like, was it Cricky? Stricky? I don't know, from Big Bang Theory? Now, reminds me of that voice. Hey, Chasane? So good to see me back. It is good to be back, you know, as much as I can be right now. Jerry, you love Bloodborne. Thanks for including us on this. Absolutely. Yep. And again, it's not even so much that I'm under the weather. I do feel ever so slightly head coldish, but I'm fine with that. It's just, you know, just to protect others. You're welcome for the search, too. Ban is hide user. That's fun. Now, let's see. I need to actually pull up my Bloodborne notes, so hold, please. So what I've decided, and this could be completely wrong, I want to be able, not even necessarily that I'm going to do it in the Everything Possible, but I want to be able to show off every weapon and hunter tool available. And in order to do that, I use Mugen Monkey. If you've never used it, it's a great way to do any Dark Souls or Bloodborne build. I think even Demon Souls build. And it tells you kind of, you know, how many blood echoes you need, what level you need to be to do certain things. And what I calculated was the Noble Scion has high skill, high blood tinge, and it would allow you to use everything in the game at the lowest level. It's still a waste of levels, and this is not going to be an ideal build whatsoever, but just for sake of variety, because you know me, when I do Everything Possible, I like to use as many options as I can. Oh, Sentinel. Yes, I should have time for that. Let's game. Let's do it. Hey, I am Steve's. Welcome. All right, so yeah, that's the plan. And again, when I do the Everything Possible, it is not going to be a do as I do. It's going to be a do as I say for sure. Okay, let's jump in there. Yeah, the jack of all trades, which is not ideal.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Is it going to be efficient? No. Is it going to be fun? Also no, because I'm going to struggle on some of those really tough bosses for sure. No, it is going to be fun. All right. Let me turn down the volume. In fact, we'll do 2 in every direction. Make sure that's okay. Here's a question I have for all of you watching. So, handwritten scrawl, seek pale blood to transcend. Who do you think left that? We're in Yosefka's clinic. I don't think Yosefka did, because she doesn't even really seem to be interested in the hunt itself, but rather just taking care of patients. But I'm almost wondering if we left that for ourselves, almost like Memento style, like knowing we were going to lose our memory. The sign of a good mod team. Randomly streams out of nowhere. Once a blue moon, still managed to have an army of mods on hand. Impressive. It just means that I take everyone who watches regularly and says, hey, go ahead and be a mod for me. Yeah, Tavix, that's kind of what I subscribe to, is that we left it for ourselves. Ah, almost first tried it. Come on, pounce again. Of course, we all know that we don't need to kill this guy. Ah, just missed. Come on, there we go. Nice. Perfect. Uli Bufu left it? Oh, he probably did, Justin. Good call. Memento's a great movie. Christopher Nolan, I still haven't seen Tenet. I didn't hear great things. But, I mean, he's definitely a talented director. Wow, Felnar, 200 sec. Anyway, let's do the stupid thing and start New Year's early. I never remember what this is, so, okay, Swedish krona. Goodness gracious, that's like 22 bucks. Wow, Felnar, thank you so much. Thank you for starting that New Year's early. Parker, my dear friend Parker. Parker, guys, he's an absolutely wonderful kid. With a wonderfully loving family that I've thankfully gotten to know somewhat recently. Thank you so much. Hope I'm having a great day. Thank you so much, Parker, aka Pear Car. He's got some really silly videos on his channel. You guys should check him out. He's going to do great in the YouTube community for sure. Hey, Vine, welcome. Are you me, Justin? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, you're so welcome, Parker. Thank you. So here's a little tip in case you didn't know. This is, of course, going to be in Everything Possible. It's in my notes. This is 10 Quicksilver bullets. If you don't pick these up, when you go to the Hunter's Dream and get your Hunter firearm, you get 10 free bullets. If you pick these up first, they don't give you those 10 free bullets. So just for an extra 10, right off the bat, don't pick those up. Coffee Critical, welcome. Hey, YSF. Hey, man, do you have COVID? Didn't know until a few minutes ago. Well, yeah, I'm just tested positive last night, but I'm absolutely fine. We're just I am quarantining to take care of my family, make sure that they are doing just fine. Because our oldest had it, but he is up and running. He quarantined for 5 days. He's doing great now. And yeah, again, just to make sure that everyone here is happy and safe, we're going to continue to take this seriously like we have for the better part of the last, decade? And I'll just make sure that I hang out with you guys instead. I didn't watch Hawkeye yet. I heard, I wouldn't even say mixed things. I heard very middling things. Like, it's just kind of meh all around. Hawkeye's never really been my favorite anyway, so we'll watch it when I get a chance. Starman, aka Diego, also Cleric Beast, welcome. Good to see you all. All right, let's head back to the Hunter's Dream before we talk to our good friend Gilbert. You quarantined away from home. When I got exposed and had to quarantine, I was just alone in my apartment, didn't live with anyone. So we are in a very busy house. It's not just me and my immediate family, and there's 5 of us. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 others. There's 9 of us total in this house. Luckily, it is a rather sizable house. It's my mom's house. We've been staying here since we moved to Massachusetts in June. So it's hard to quarantine. So now I'm just down in the basement. Oh, thank you, Seshi. I appreciate that. I did get my booster. Yep, I did get my booster. So I'm double jabbed and a booster. And of course that, raises questions with some people. But wait, you still got COVID. It's not a vaccine. Well, that's not how vaccines work. Thanks for playing. But what it should mean ultimately is that if I do get it, which I have, then my symptoms should be extremely mild. And that's what I want, because that's going to help protect me. It's going to help protect my family. It's going to make me not a statistic and go to a hospital where I'm going to bog down the healthcare system. So as they say in Starship Troopers, I'm doing my part. That's where he belongs, the basement. True story. Now, there is a way, I think this glitch is still present. You can get 2 weapons here, I think, just by mashing the X button. I don't know, I've seen it done in speed runs, but I'm just going to go with the saw cleaver. Hey, Opera for life, nice. Blue is basement goblin, confirmed true. Also, I gotta ask, is there anyone here who chooses the blunderbuss? Because I need to talk to you. I've tried to love this weapon. It's terrible. I cannot get interrupts to save my life. My wife just showed me oh my gosh, did Moshi actually take pictures of it or record it? Yeah, so I'm down in the basement and she actually left me coffee outside of the cat door and I reached through and grabbed it. I didn't even know she recorded it. That's funny. It's so slow. Yeah, definitely a hunter pistol for life, for sure. All right, so we got our notebook. We don't need that. Let's just get right into it. It's so bad. I mean, it really and truly is just terrible. All right, so what we're going to do, we are going to go back to the sick room. We're going to do Yosefka's little, I wouldn't say side quest, but we're going to go and get her blood vials a few times. Did someone say coffee? Yeah, I do need another cup. The brain bug has infected Blue. If there's a brain bug, it's starving. I promise you that. As long as you tell him Lodge Maj sent you, you'll be fine. All right, so let's grab Yosefka's blood vial. By the way, everything possible for Bloodborne is not going to include glitches. Okay, it's never been my thing. It won't be my thing. And I'm just going to, whoops. I forgot how to use everything. There we go. I did everything wrong there. Actually, that kind of works, because that'll send some of these blood bullets back to... Actually, yeah, I need to do that. Oh, that's a good idea. So I should, ideally, for the best setup, make it back to the Hunter's Dream alive, get a gun, come back, use blood bullets, or create blood bullets, heal using Yosefka's blood vial, and then pick these up. Oh no, it doesn't send them back. Doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Whole lot. Yeah, cheese is fine, but glitches are not going to be a thing. Moons out, guns out might need to happen, like, on these streams too. I still have the character. We're still stuck on Maria. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. I already got the Molotovs. You like the Molotovs? I can't. They're so slow, and the spread is so. Even if you get them point blank, it's not that good. Souls Amnesia. I've had Souls Amnesia since I first played. Kill myself, Ornstein and Smoke today. Did your first playthrough alone in Dark Souls. Nice, great job, Chassain. All right, Gilbert, let's talk to you.
Whatever you're reading.
Yes, thank you for the tips. Now we will go back. We have to use 3 Yosefka's blood vials in order to get her little hidden dialogue, which is nothing much. Get the bonus damage when he's open. I do agree. Yeah, I agree that Moons Out, Guns Out needs to happen. Alright, put your shield up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shield up. I like to show the guard break. Shield up. There we go. Beautiful. The dude with the Moonlight Greatsword with Moons Out, Guns Out is a core member. Is it, Captain? That's funny. That's awesome. I mean, I'm super glad that you remember that so fondly. Uh-oh. I normally don't cheese these guys like this, but lately they've been giving me some trouble. Get some of that health back. Hey, Eyeball, you love my Dark Souls 2 videos. Thank you so much. Those are the videos that kind of started this channel out, for sure. Alright, sounds good, Uli. Cool. I have cool reactions. Do I? Do I though? All right. That was the optimal first attack by him. Remember, this guy kicks my butt a few times before I get him. Back up. Do that slow charge again. The jump scares me. There we go. Perfect. See if we get a blood gem. That'd be cool. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? Nice! Elevator moment, for sure. So, every now and then I do farm him for a blood gem, just because by the time you get the tool, you'll have 2 blood gems, and you can then put them both in your weapon, which is pretty nice. My top 10 games! Dark Souls 1 through 10. When it happens, alright? When it happens. Obviously, it's not going to happen yet. I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls 2 with my playthrough this week. Oh, jeepers. Nice. Let's again get that bonus damage when they're nice and opened up. Yes, he can. Yep. And it's only like it's a 1.1. It might not even be 1%. It might be like a 0.8 or 0.9% physical attack up. It's minuscule. Like, it really and truly is not worth it overall, but I like to show it off. Dark Souls 10, nah, Miyazaki said he doesn't want to create more. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly okay. Based on what Elden Ring is looking like, I am just super excited. Anyone else find Bloodborne easier than Dark Souls game? Yes and no. I mean, it still has some of the most challenging bosses. The DLC bosses were just so stinking good and so tough. Prasan, yeah, you and several other people are still waiting on a Soul Level 1 video. Just so many other things that I hate to say, but I'd rather be working on. Remember, always keep attacking your enemies to get that health back. Oh, absolutely, they'll keep doing Souls-like stuff, for sure. Tell you, this one I like to equip my pebbles. Again, just to be optimal here. And go through that guy's butt, apparently. There we are. Yeah, I also got my pre-order in, and I have a little surprise about that whenever I eventually get it. Oh, you can hit me. You found Sekiro more challenging? It's funny, Sekiro, once I got it down, like once I understand to play that game the way it was meant to be played, it really did not challenge me very much at all. When I was practicing for the Everything Possible videos and I would do bosses, normally in Dark Souls, I mean, I would practice, I don't know, a dozen times, 15 times. In Sekiro, I would do it like a couple of times and feel confident that I could fight them well. Ever played Remnant? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't play much. It's a cool game. Really cool concept. I like the roguelike. Whoops, why did I do that? The at least semi-roguelike nature of it. I thought that was really cool. I got the premium collectors. I was one of the very, very lucky few that were able to get in when they opened it up. I was talking to Stone throughout the whole ordeal because it was so messy and so poorly done. But I was able to snag one, and yeah. I'm going to be probably doing my first unboxing video when I get it. Which is a total waste, but I wanted to do it for the channel. Yeah, the click moment. That's a good way of putting it, Yuri. The click moment. Neo? Oh, Neo. I don't know. You say it's easy? I mean, is that true? It seems like really tough to me. It was, yeah. I mean, and I actually got it because they had to turn off the pre-orders for a while because they did it so poorly. Bandai Namco, it was on their storefront only. You couldn't get it at any other retailer. And they made it so they took their site down for a redesign and then came back and then launched the pre-order for Elden Ring, which was just so stupid. That was like the perfect storm. And of course everything broke when they did. And I just kept at it and kept at it and kept at it. I think it took me, Stone, what was it? Like, it was over an hour of me constantly trying. Grackle, welcome. So good to see you. I'm actually going to do a mukbang unboxing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the premium collector's edition, and then I'm going to eat the contents. Neo, is it really? Oh man, I struggle. But again, I think just like everything else, I was trying to play Neo like Souls, and that's not the case. I'm trying to think, is there a benefit to going here first just to unlock the short? Probably not, right? I don't think there's a real benefit to it. Yeah. Come on, charge. Eat a bullet. Neo had a couple of enemies that made you want to smash the game to pieces. Yikes. Goodness gracious. I always like to have the torch equipped. I don't know. I like the lighting in this game. Neo is more hard than the Souls game. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're 9 and you're good at Neo? I'm 37 and I'm terribad. I don't know what that says about me or you. Ah. Will I wear the helmet? Yes, I'm going to wear the helmet while eating it. It's going to be... Have you ever seen when people make the... Oh, gosh. I've only seen it a couple times, but they make like the sombrero made of... Oh. Left an item over there. That's all right, probably just blood vials. They make a sombrero out of like tortilla chips, and then they break off pieces and eat it. I'm going to do that with a helmet. Will I be doing the DLC and everything possible? Absolutely. If I don't do the DLC, I'm not doing everything possible. I'm only doing, some things possible. Hey, get down. Staring down the big 50 in July, Blue? Oh, man. Crackle, let me just say, I wish I could be there to celebrate that with you. The Dragon Rod! Ethan, that's a great way of putting it. I love it. Yes. Alright, come on. Come on, puppy. By the way, if you think that I'm a monster for shooting dogs in Bloodborne, then I really hope you think that Miyazaki's a monster for always putting dogs in games for us to shoot.
Away! Away!
Pete's cut. Oh, Jeepers is so good. Come on, make your move. God, I love the transforming combos in this game. They're so effective. Ooh, nice Molotov. Oh, it's Maul. Ethan, you're Maul. Duh, I knew that. Shame on me. Dogs in Miyazaki games are the tough. They're so bad. And yeah, I mean, they flat out teleport in Bloodborne, as most of us are well aware. Okay, I do like to soften these guys up with Molotovs, especially if I can get them together. Come on. Nope, nope. I want the splash damage. Get closer. That should be good. Nope. Oh! Oh my gosh! Great. Fantastic. Change nothing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. Oh well. Be a great birthday, but I think it'll be another quiet beat day in your social bubble. Maybe we'll do, hey, Crackle, I get it, man. And you do you. And we'll support you. Do I have bathroom and basement fridge or micro? There is a fridge. It's full of weird food that I don't know why we have. I don't have a bathroom. But that's alright. I can just go upstairs. Alright. Well, let's get another Yosefka's blood vial. All planned, guys. It was all planned. They do just wanna. You know what I don't like? I wish that you could rest at the lanterns to reset enemies or to just reset your spawn, because the only way I can do it is if I travel back to the Hunter's Dream every time to reset it. Tonius, you know, the more I hear about what people think, those rumors, those theories on why there's no PC version of Bloodborne, the more I think, that kind of makes sense. They're sitting on it because if they do a really quick, I'm going to just try and run through. If they do a quick remaster, then they're going to move more PS5 consoles. The thing is, they're not having a problem selling the consoles. They're having a problem stocking the consoles. So are they worried about having a system seller like a remake for Bloodborne? I don't know. Like, if supply was there, I would totally understand and I would totally buy into it, but I don't know. Could be. I refuse the what lotion? What? Oh, the lotion in the basket. Nice. Nice. I totally think that we are going to get a PC version of Bloodborne. I really and truly do. I just don't know when in the world that's going to happen. Look at that guy actually has my echoes. That's interesting. I don't know why he has my echoes. I know it's based on like where the enemy's starting position is. That's interesting though. Yeah, look at that. Even though he was nowhere near the dogs, he had my echoes. Oh yeah, the modding community would have an absolute. You're right with the a Bloodborne on PC version. It would go nuts. All right, you come quickly, because I don't want your friend. Oh crud! Not the right time to heal. Oh, okay. I didn't get the visceral, but that's okay. Come on now. Give me the jump. Give me the lunge. Give me the lunge. Oh, Jiminy Crickets! Oh, wait, where's my Yosefkas? Quick, quick! There we go. That was way more work than it needs to be. Am I going to say a little clarity? Yes! Probably... well, might do it right now, actually. No, I want to get the throwing knives first. Difficulty and accessibility settings? Yeah. Just don't dare say that on Twitter. And the thing is, like, I've said that before, and I've gotten just a flood of people angry at me. No, there's already ingrained difficulty settings with co-op and with this and that. I'm like, listen. Two things. Number one, I'm not saying that I'm going to boycott From Software until Miyazaki puts them in. I'm saying that I think it would be a good idea to start including them just as a way to get more people involved. It would actually open up the community. It would not impact anyone's experience whatsoever. If you feel like it would impact yours, that just means you want fewer people to play these. And that's a weird take. Is a pause? Yeah, hey Dakota, welcome. Yeah, I mean, in a pause, you know, Sekiro had one because Sekiro was a first-person game. So if I'm playing offline, which is my choice, right, and there's no multiplayer components, why isn't there a pause feature if you're offline? Obviously, you can't do it if you're online. That wouldn't make any sense. But it would make total sense to be playing offline and have a pause feature. An olive branch for the tryhards, which would 100% be me in this case, would be an ultra hard or hardcore. Absolutely. You know, why isn't there a hardcore mode? That actually is... oh, jeez, I didn't think I got the intro episode. That was too early. I don't know why there's no hardcore option at the very least, you know? Obviously, you know, you can do your self-imposed hardcore and just delete your save when you die. But to include it seems like a very simple feat, says the person who has no idea what goes into developing a game. Jason, welcome. Why is there no difficulty set in Bloodborne games? I would love to play like hard versions. Yeah, Orange, and that's the thing. People think that difficulty settings means it would only get easier. No, we could actually have ridiculously tough settings. That's a good point. For password, as usual, JELLO, no capitals. If you would like to join me, I am all for doing some co-op, or I can pop in your game if you'd like. We're just playing some casual Bloodborne and doing some practice. I have a 3-year-old shouting, Dad, hi. Ridley, hello. How are you? My son, my boy. So bummed I'm at work, middle of lunch, having to keep getting up and fall. Just don't do work. I don't know what the deal is. Dude, I am not dying to a puppy. Not today. Maybe. Maybe I would. They just added full automotive most weapon. Destiny is an exit. Wait, on like all weapons? Huh. What an interesting way to provide accessibility in a shooter. Guess I never really considered that, but sure, why not? Plan on doing the all hunt? Yeah, Dakota, I am. Yes, I'm a hunter, and I don't care about you right now. That's really cool. You know, and that's one of those, I like that take. I like that accessibility isn't just a difficulty slider. It's putting in options like that for other people. And I'm one of those, and I think most of you are as well, that I want more and more people to play these games. I make these videos specifically so more and more people feel comfortable and confident playing these games. I've known far too many people. In fact, the first person that got me to play this game, my good friend Josh, back from my days of retail, he bought this game Not because he was going to play it. He actually bought it because he wanted to watch me play it, because he knew, or from what he heard, he believed it was too difficult for him. So he did. He bought it, and then every Wednesday, because we had the same schedule, I would go over his house. Whoop. That's a big hit. And I would play Dark Souls while he watched it. We would simp mint lattes or mint cappuccino. But I felt bad because he was missing out on such a rich gaming experience because he fell for the marketing that this game was too tough for him. And I want to dispel some of that mystery. King Allant, oh gosh, I hope you're dodging. King Allant, the false King Allant, I'm assuming, not the true king, because he doesn't need much of a tutorial. Where are you? Oh. But yeah, I hope you're dodging. The big thing is wait for those attacks. You can absolutely punish his big, buffing AoE explosion. For sure. How's the level progression? Is it linear or is it has some good variation in terms of where you can go. I wouldn't say it's as open, but there's a few choices that you have. Oh, an oil urn. Actually, that's really nice for the cleric beast. Alright, let's go. Nope, always clear this area before you go down into the sewers. That's my pro tip for you. And also, always clear the rifleman before you take on this big hunter beast. Which way did he go? Did he fall? I've never seen him fall. Wait, where did he go? Yeah, Dakota, exactly. I do like, I like that. Oh, you're right here on the bridge. I just didn't see you. I do like that. Demon Souls had that. Demon Souls had that built in with the world tendency. Or world, well, it kind of balanced with character tendency. You know, when you were on pure black world tendency, everything got more difficult and it had higher health, and you got these black phantoms spawning in, so it made it, you know, ultimately and inherently more difficult, but you had better drop rates. So when you're doing farming, it's better to be in pure black world tendency than anything else. I thought that was clever. I always love risk versus reward, for sure. Kudemos! You're very thankful for all my videos, especially the Great... Thank you so much. The Great Hollow, where, you know, trying to find all the crystal lizards. Yeah, I figured that was going to be an often requested video. Then there's Sekiro's belt. Yeah, which I mean, my Everything Possible, I think people tended to forget. The Everything Possible was done 100% with the Bell Demon. I had that on from the moment, as soon as you could get it, all the way through. Which was great because it just helped make farming a lot easier. Eidenbar, you're a member? I only thought I had two. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership, which offers you a perk such as you get that symbol next to your name. And that's it. Uh-oh. Struggling here. There we go. You know, I don't know if it will. I'm hoping it does. Now, a lot of people like the saw spear, and I do as well, to a degree. It does have a nice thrust. It also has serration damage in both the transformed and non-transformed, which is really nice. Okay, Madman's Knowledge. Oh, throwing knife. Good, that's exactly what I wanted. And a Madman's Knowledge. This stream proves what I've said for years. You are the most positive person. Oh, Michael. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do what I can with what I got. May not be much. Goodness gracious. 70 people hanging out just to watch me play a game that is like as old as I am. Why do you like the Grand Lance? In Dark Souls 2? What's not to like about the Grand Lance? it's grand, and it's a lance. And if you lance a lot, you could actually call yourself Lancelot. I don't know, I like the poke feature. I like the charging R2 attack on it. Kind of mixing up my playstyle a little bit, using the gun a lot more, not just for interrupts. This is the first stream you've seen? Well, welcome, Dakota. So nice to have you. Oh god, that pun. That pun was on point, is what it was. Bloodborne is among your favorite games of all time. If someone's playing, you're watching. G33, welcome. And I'm glad that I just so happen to be playing it right now. A randomized run. I haven't. I don't know how you do mods on Bloodborne. I'm assuming you have to have like an unpatched or jailbroken PS4, which is not really my scene. I don't know. Alex, will I ever do guns only? I have. Actually, I sadly don't even have the VODs anymore, but I have, I've done Moons Out, Guns Out, which is a guns only challenge on base level health that got as far as Maria in the DLC, and then we stopped because I was up against her for a long, long time. Although, Ludwig, for those of you who were there, took, I think, an 8-hour stream to do. It was nuts. But sadly, I don't have the VODs. Actually, I think the only one I have is my Ludwig fight. That is on the channel. It's called a Save Wizard for PS4? Okay. Ludwig, that was a good fight. Like, I don't think I've ever learned a boss as well as I learned Ludwig during that fight. I mean, base level, I mean, I think you can withstand one of most of his attacks, and that's it. Jason, just wanted to say, really appreciate my work on everything possible. Hope it was as fun for you to make as it was to watch. It's a blast to make. It is. It's tough, but it's so rewarding. I'm gonna find her mother. It was a long but epic. It sure was. You got eaten by the father. Oh no. Wait, what father? Let's open the shortcut. All right, guys. I have to take just a suit. Well, I don't have to really take a break. I'll just hang out here. I promised the family, since I can't really do much for them since I'm isolated, that I would order them pizza for lunch. So I need to work on that. So I'll just keep chatting while we look at my bloody face here. It's tough, Alex. It really is. It is a tough, excuse me, playthrough. Hannah, OMG, I'm a happy girl, RN. Your vids helped me so much with Dark Souls and were fun to watch. Seeing you live is such cool, being virtual hugs because you know social distancing. And especially right now, given my situation, that is the best idea. Hannah, so good to have you. Virtual hug to you as well. Cool beans is one of my favorite phrases, so. Oh, the one that's coming. Father Gascoigne, or Gasgiglione, as I think they said on IGN. So bear with me. Cloudface, hey, what is going on, sir? How are you? Good, so good to see you. Yeah, I can't, normally I'm typically the one who takes care of food. I love cooking and I love serving food. But given the fact that I am not allowed near my own family right now, I am going to order them pizza. No, the stream isn't ending. No, I'm just taking a pause while I order some pizza to be delivered for the fam. Chill legumes. Frigid legumes is a phrase that I've also used. Night, welcome. A friend that you've been helping through this game calls him Father Gasoline. That's great. The more you fight, the bloodier you get. I love it, yeah. And it does look like... so Lance McDonald, who is Man vs. Dragon on Twitter, very, very well-known, kind of Dark Souls... I don't know if he's a modder. He doesn't really mod so much as he kind of gets into the unused data and the behind-the-scenes of the games. Anyway, he did find that in Elden Ring, they're going to bring back the poison element from Dark Souls 2, where you can get poison on your clothes that you have to wash off or roll out, which is cool. Blue has cooties. Always has, always will. Bluties, if you will, even if you won't. What? Time out. Huh. Tell me that the local pizza place we always eat at is unavailable. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean retro. The store is oh no. Yeah, the store is technically closed. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to figure this out. They should make a cryptocurrency named Gascoigne. I'll invest. That's great. Yep. Oh, I like that my Nightbot command says I tested positive. Is it pizza time? Kind of, but except the location is closed. You do love the fact that I made everything possible series for the 3 Dark Souls because it helped you find some of the items for builds you were making, seeing you do it live as a maiden to watch. Oh, thank you so much, Alduin. I love that you're a world-ending dragon. Oh, wait, or is that part? No, Alduin is. Actually, just beating Genichiro's second meeting, all credit goes. Oh, Jason, that's so awesome. I love that fight. You're talking about on the rooftop? When you actually get the Way of Tomoe? Oh, so fun. So fun. Has Stone seen No Way Home? I don't think Stone has stopped seeing No Way Home. Oh, crud. Sugar. I find it hard to believe you guys don't have a pizza store in every corner. We kind of do. So the sun is up for like an hour, so I sprinted outside to paint the final control before it rained. Nice, good. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's try this one. Maybe they'll deliver here. This one isn't much further. Let's see. The nice thing is about not streaming on my computer is I can have personal information up on my little Chromebook here. Oh, what? No! Wait, Banhammer? Did someone just get banned? What? I'm something of a Marvel fan myself, yes. You bait the lightning finishing attack yeah, that's so good. What was my favorite Souls game? Still Dark Souls 1. Still Dark Souls 1. Alright. Oh, I said it banned me from making terrible. Did I make a bad pun? Again? Alright, anyway. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can't even send my family pizza. I'm terrible right now. Remember Abzu? Absolutely. The Pathless is another game by them. I have nothing but good things to say. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you gifted me Abzu, and I remember playing that and just being enthralled with that game. Actually, my 3-year-old loves to play it, just because of how beautiful it is. You say like that, oh gosh, remember when you all used to just mess with my computer? I do. I I hate these things. These are way too tough for what they are. Colonel Hawkeye Redneck Game. Goodness gracious, what a name. Huge fan, love my Bloodborne. I have platinumed it, but I just love watching everything pile. Yep, and that's actually kind of what this stream is all about, is preparing that series. One to James Webb. What is James Webb? Do not spit on me. You're waiting for Ashen and Bloodborne to install? You know, Ashen, I wish I loved that game. I wish I did, but by the end, I've never been so ready for a game to be over. And that's sad. Because that game had a lot of, it was beautiful. I love the artwork. I absolutely love the hub. It's probably my favorite hub in the game. I love that it builds up as you kind of explore and continue on in the game, but man, just the multiplayer especially was so irritating. Yeah, Raul, quarantine. Your boy tested positive last night. Feeling fine, feeling alright, just minor cold symptoms, but doing my best to protect my family from getting it too. Have I played Returnal? I have. I love Returnal. I have almost completely finished it. And by that I don't mean platinum, but getting the secret ending. I just actually have to play through and beat the final boss one more time and I'll get the secret ending. Loved Returnal. Not a great stream game. Honestly, mostly because there's so many particles on camera that my CPU was just struggling to give it the bitrate it needed. Am I still live? Said that there was a pause in the stream. Whoop. I just texted someone positively. I would hope that all my texts are positive. I really do just... These corpses, there's no reason they should have them this much health and defense. Still, okay, cool, thank you. Everything possible. Bloodborne Christmas is so good this year. Finette, welcome. It lags for a bit. Okay. Raul, you're from Malaysia. Surge 2 walkthrough helped you a lot with your first playthrough of the game. Awesome. Love Surge 2. I didn't... Yeah, fly down. I didn't like the story as much as I did the first game. I love the story of the first game, honestly, as simple as it was. The second one, it was okay. It was okay. I mean, the gameplay was amazing. Gameplay was absolutely phenomenal. Just didn't dig the story as much. The whole religious cult thing. First off, how in the world did a cult spring up that quickly? I mean, my goodness, the time between the first and second game is not long. I mean, it's maybe a couple months at most. And yet an entire religion spawned around it? I mean, that's quick. Yeah, it is tough on the compress, especially because I can't control the bitrate. So that doesn't help at all, of course. You know, if I could give this the, I don't know, 7500 bitrate that I normally do for a 1080p game, it should look, in theory, fine. But the bitrate through PS5 is only something like 2500 to 3500. So in really dark scenes, it gets very, very noticeable. I do, yeah. The, let's see, what is Epic Name Bro called? The porcine proctal exam? They have a rigorous recruiting strategy. That's probably what it is. Good call. I don't think I ever opened up this door. Not that I need it, but just because I have it. Let's see. You are looking for another Souls-like game while waiting for Elden Ring. Ashen is around your radar. Do you guys recommend it? Wait for a sale. Definitely wait for a sale. Because I think, the retail price is $40. I don't know if it's still $40, if they've dropped it. Check Epic. They may have it on sale, or at the very least, you get that free $10 off coupon. that could be worth your while. Let's see. I don't want to actually go there. I want to go back to the bridge and drop down and do that section. Yeah, I can't say. Oops, I can't say I recommend Action at full price. Even on sale, it's a if you're really looking for a game. I can't wait for the demake. The demake's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'll probably do a full playthrough of that, I would imagine. Crunchity Frog, welcome. I love that name. That's such a fun name. But in terms of what other Souls, have you played Salt and Sanctuary? Because that's actually free on Epic right now. As of today, and only for 24 hours. I cannot recommend that game enough. Love that game. Absolutely love the developers. James and his wife, whose name escapes me, I apologize. Michelle, I think. What an incredible duo. What an incredible team. Hey, Kudamos, no worries. Go take care of those pups. Nope. Misread that one somehow. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. Got the interrupt apparently while he was falling. Sadly, you don't have a PS5. Yeah, you're not in the minority there, that's for sure. You do have to use the Epic Games Launcher. That's true. But, you know, honestly, the Epic Game Launcher, I know people had a big problem with them and still do. They've got some really questionable practices, but, you know, what company doesn't at this point? I hate to say it like that and not just brush it off completely, but I don't know that Steam is really any better in the long run. And actually, Epic has done incredible things for developers in terms of helping them fund their games. So, I don't know. For all the free games they want to throw me, I'm kind of on board. Plague Tale Instance or Control. I haven't played either of those, so I can't comment on those, although I've heard that Control is just nothing short of amazing. What did you think of the Demon's Souls remake? Played it and I thought it was great. Yeah, I mean, did they get everything right? Nah. I mean, you know, they had some things where they probably should have just left it alone, especially in terms of music. But I was playing Demon's Souls in beautiful 4K 60 FPS. Like, why would I not be happy with that? You know, more addicting than you meant. Cool. That's a good. Do those guys climb ladders? Is that where he went? He must have. Oh no, he's there just hanging out waiting for me. You're painting? Nice. Cool. Whoa, Nelly. Well, I got a little bit of my health back, not much. After having on a wish list for years, now you can remove Salt and Sanctuary Premier. Oh, thanks to Epic. Nice, yeah. Yeah, the number of free games they've given out is just absurd. Absolutely incredible. I mean, I actually did buy Red Dead Redemption 2 on there, so I can't say I've never bought a game from them, but by and large, my Epic library is 99% free games. Everything possible for Demon's Souls Remake, if not in the future. Yes, there will be one, but it hasn't happened. I don't even have everything possible in Demon's Souls in general, so it definitely has to happen at some point. Okay, I have everything cleared in Central Yharnam, including the sewer, so I think we're going to go tackle the Cleric Beast now, especially because I don't want to advance the time of day yet. I want to stock up on some things first. Doing the Chalice Dungeons? I don't know. I haven't decided, Dakota. I haven't decided if I'm doing it in this playthrough or in my actual Everything Possible, just because, gosh, that's so much work. And I do not enjoy the Chalice Dungeons, especially the Defiled ones. That was just, oh gosh, that was tedious. So we're going to actually go back to the Hunter's Dream. We're going to restock on Molotovs. And we're gonna go take on the Cleric Beast. Scott, good to see me back. Hope life is doing good and you're enjoying every minute of that bit. I was. I was enjoying every minute of him, and now I can't even pretty much see him, which stinks, but you know. He's just so cute. Hey, welcome. You haven't gotten the Hunter card? I actually did just get it. I just picked it up. Michael, you can only handle them once a year. Do you go all the way through, or do you just do it for blood gem farming? I mean, gosh, our good friend Darkness here, he has spent more time than probably many of us have been alive farming for gems there. Pearcard, did you just gift me Pray for the Gods? Did you? Thank you so much. Have a nice day. No, I haven't. One second, guys. Just a second. Sorry, everyone. Alright, so sorry everyone, so sorry, I'm back. Just had to take care of something. I apologize, thank you so much for sticking around. Oh, that's right, the doll's not even awake because I haven't used a madman's knowledge. I'm sorry that I'm back. No, well, yes, I'm sorry that I'm back, yes. Gotta go, hey, I understand. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thoughts on Elden Ring? Juan, are you kidding? It's gonna be amazing. Cannot be more excited. Alright, so I'm going to... No, wait. I want to restock. How do I restock? I actually don't know how you restock. I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, okay, that's how you... Okay. And now he did it. Fun. Think about Bleak Faith Forsake. It's got potential. Definitely has potential. To say that's right, you are. You can't use it all until you're a little bit insane. Hey, super welcome. So we are going to... I've never done this strategy, but we're going to try. We're going to do... I only have 5 oil urns, but can I buy some because I got the sword under... No, you can't. You can't buy the oil urn until you get the powder cake badge from Jura. Yeah, which is weird because you can buy Molotovs. Anyway. Well, anyway, we're going to hit him with the Molotov. We're going to hit him in the head with a throwing knife. Wait, shouldn't I have picked up more throwing knives? Did I miss something? Thought I should have picked up more. Anyway, and then we're going to, while he's down... hit him on the Molotov for some big damage. And yes, I am saving my echoes currently. Did we use our other Yusefkas? We did, right? We did. So let's go actually back to the sick room. Get our 3rd Yusefka's Vial so we can get... Again, her dialogue is nothing important. It's just a funny little Easter egg more than anything else. Okay. So we'll also get that on the hotbar. We'll use that during the fight with the cleric beast because we're gonna get hit. Let's just be honest. And then we can get her dialogue. Bloodborne is one that I thought about playing. Someone told me it's one of the tougher games. It's not easy, but it's one of those games you have to play like Elden or like Bloodborne, not like Dark Souls. You want Elden Ring to come out so they can finally work on a new armor core, right? What are those little skeleton things on the floor? Those are called messengers. And they are somehow attracted to hunters and help them in various ways. If you use the code BlueLizardJello, getting a free code, does it... I don't think so. I mean, I don't really know how it could. Other people have asked me that. I don't know. I don't think so. But if you pick up anything during the Epic sale, it definitely does. But no, I don't believe it does with free games. I don't think Epic is giving away free games and paying me to promote a free game. It'd be pretty cool. You just figured out how to restock a few days ago? I don't think I've ever done it because the 2 primaries restock automatically. Your blood vials and your quicksilver bullets, they restock every time you go back. But everything else does not. So I never knew how to switch. I would like it. Like Dark Souls 3 had the perfect option where it was you could set it to automatically store. I think that was great. While you're fighting the cleric beast, you're gonna go find lunch? Alright, sounds good. Hopefully I don't screw this up. I'm not great at this fight. Everything possible, it's gonna be a jack of all trades, kind of my usual. Okay, so we got him with that. Now we need to let him stand up, hit him in the head. Perfect. Hit him with the Molotov. Look at that damage. And you can still get the riposte. Holy cow, I didn't know that. That's amazing. That was just absurd. That was incredible. I had no idea. I mean, just look at this damage you can get without without ever getting close. All right, another oil urn, and good. Oh, I might miss that. Yep, I did. Look at that damage, though. Holy cow. Alright, out of oil urns, but that's okay. Nice damage still. Big combo. That works for me. I can't believe you can actually get away with getting the riposte too. That was just silly. Oh my gosh, look at that. I barely actually had to melee him at all. In fact, my melee did almost nothing. That was amazing. Wow. That's so cool. Dang, you're good at this. You should make some kind of guide. Wow. That's actually definitely the first time I've ever no-hit the cleric piece for sure. Impressive. I mean, I'm impressed. You don't have to be. I am. There are also some weapons that let you crit 2 times before going into the riposte. Yes. Yeah, I did know that. I've never been very good at it. And you said you'll need a vial for sure. I know, right? Okay, cool. Well, let's... Awesome. We are going to use that vial. So I'm going to use her vial. That was really cool. I have to make notes of the cleric beast fight. No hit Bloodborne when you watch someone else. If you want the real answer. Gabriel, the little lizard's doing well. Thank you so much. He's a cute little bundle of, well, mostly poop, but also joy. Lawrence, on the other hand, falls... Wait, you do well at Lawrence, but not against a cleric? Really? That's crazy. Alright, so what we want to do is now use all of my consumables. Also, another thing that's often overlooked is the ability to add all of your hot bars or hot items without actually leaving the menu every time, like they have in Dark Souls 3 and beyond. Oh wait, but I can... Did they ever make it so you can use multiple items? Yes, you can. Okay, so at least you can do that. Arcane build lets you ruin... That's true, Wiggles. That's true. Arcane builds are pretty nasty. Okay, so what we want to do, we're going to use all of these. We are going to buy the emblem. Oh, I'm tempted to buy the Kirk hammer. I think I will. Guess Giglione is next for sure. Lawrence has easier to read moves. Cleric can be quite erratic. You think... I've never heard anyone say that they had no problem with Lawrence. That's honestly crazy to me. I don't even know if I do want to buy anything else. I mean, Pungent Bloods are good, but everything else is going to double in price here soon. Can you play these games on a controller? Yeah, I'm using a controller. I mean, I don't think you can even use Bloodborne with a mouse and keyboard. Maybe you can. I don't think I really want to buy anything. Oh, I like the hand lantern. Isn't that dumb? Even though it impacts your stamina ever so slightly. I do want to level up some. Let's see. Kirk hammer requires 16 strength. I only have 9. I can't level up. I mean, I can level up, but I can't do that much. Let's see.
Very well then.
Oops. Close. Hey, 18, welcome. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Ultra. The pungent blood really isn't useful after Bloodstar Beast for the most part. Urgh. I think I will. I think I'm going to do Strength up to 13. Because after Gasgiglione, we can probably bump that up to 16. Oh, super. I'm glad you like the Surge 1 videos. I'm really, really happy. Let's see. How much does it cost to actually upgrade? 240. So I can only do one upgrade. That's fine. Well, I can't even do a blood. Let's not even do it. Because we'll probably go right from here to the Kirk Hammer, because that's really fun. So let's go right now to Gasgiglione. Actually, real quick, what does the Insight shop have for now? Like when it first opens up. Okay. Excuse me. Pungent Blood Cocktail and Small Resonant Bell. So if I want to help people, I would need that. You need 13 Arcane for the Storytellers. Gabriel! And that's it. So when you first open it up, you can only get these 2 items. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, let's see how I do against Gasgiglione. We are going to do really just the tiny music box. Also, gotta have my my hand lantern on. There we go. Beautiful. Changed nothing. Oh wait, let's go back to Yosefka. Let's get her dialogue. Arcane build is nasty. It really is. It just takes a long time to get it going. That's the big issue there. Okay, sorry guys. I should probably announce my pauses better. Oh yeah, the flamethrower. I do want to show that off too. I think, so here's the thing. I want this to be the most elaborate everything possible yet. So I just absolutely nuked the Cleric Beast using oil urns and Molotovs. You can probably do it just with those alone. But I would like to also show a melee version, because that is very different. You know, you want to focus on breaking his limbs. I would also like to show it with the Flame Sprayer, because you can obviously do the Flame Sprayer against a Cleric Beast. You just have to wait until after Gasgiglione to do it, which is, you know, most people preferred. I can't eat pizza, I know.
Oh, I'll do what I... Perhaps the...
Okay, so I get another vial, and then...
This night is long, but morning always comes. Someone of your caliber won't fail us. I am certain. And once the night of the hunt ends, we can speak face to face. Then I can finally see what you look like. I shouldn't be thinking this, but I am rather looking forward to it. So please, be careful out there.
Xander, you only woke up to feed the cat. Does your cat wake you up in the middle of the night? Because ours do. Yeah, so that's it. That's the dialogue. If you use 3 of her vials and then go back to her, she flirts with you. That's it. That's the whole tweet. What about different builds for different... That's kind of what I'm working on, Alex. What I want to do is I want to show the most optimal route to use just about everything. And what I mean by just about everything is, so I just unlocked the Kirk hammer. I would love to show, okay, now how quickly can we use it starting with a Noble Scion? Really, you can do it pretty quickly, especially, you know, if you do some of the early game farming, you can farm the great, or the bridge with the fireball, which, you know, isn't great, but it's something. Also, I think he has a little bit more dialogue now.
The charge across the valley and deep within the bark.
Let's see. I think what... Let me see.
Yes, but the great...
Yes. So I like this. This is also some dialogue that you don't often see. If you kill the cleric beast and come back to Gilbert, he tells you, oh, shoot, yeah, the bridge is closed, but you're going to have to try the aqueduct. So if you didn't know about the sewers, he's actually hinting that that's where you should head. And I also think that Blue sometimes sounds like Ryan Reynolds. Did that just happen? Because yes, I think that all the time. I do love the cane, I do. I never get Ryan Reynolds, I always get David Cross. And this will be followed up with everything you shouldn't do in Bloodborne by Sentinel. Alright, what's the, I gotta think of what's the fastest way back to Gasgiglione. Oh, it's this way, duh. Cane Whip is bad. The Cane Whip is arguably the worst weapon in this game, but my goodness, I love it. Who doesn't want to look like a dapper Dan every time you're out fighting beasts? Welcome back, Abu. A companion guide. The Cane Whip is so much fun, but spin to win. Yeah, you know, the Hunter Axe was never my thing. I like it. I mean, there's no argument can be made that it's not a fantastic weapon. Ryan Reynolds without the sarcasm? Wait, are you saying I'm not sarcastic? Do I need to up my sarcasm game? I always thought I was one of the most sarcastic people I've ever known. Hey now, you're all supposed to be dead. Free Molotov, I'll take it. Please die, thank you. I'm trying to save on my bullets. Without the sneering sarcasm. Lord Taxi Cavendish is always wearing his top hat in Bloodborne, as he should be. No. Oh, come on, that was clutch, and you know it. I am the sarcasm. Shiny coins, nice. Rare drop from them. You must go, your people need Michael. So good to see you, always and truly. I hope we're gonna do it more often, at least right now for sure. But we'll talk soon, my friend. Yeah. Oh no. Yosefka, I should have used your vial. No, get... Ah. Rats. Oh, Bloodstone Shard, nice get. I really do like to... I like to farm, so I have a +3 weapon by the time you leave Central Yarn, which means you need 16 shards. I have 12, so... that would not really take much farming to do. All right, Gascoigne, not my best fight for sure. Yeah, no clutch that time, I know. All right, let's see if I can get some sweet interrupts in here. All right, let's get a couple of hits. Back up while he shoots. Do a follow-up. Oh. I should have had that. I should have... Goodness gracious. Let's heal. I don't want to use the tiny music box until phase 2. You can reliably get 2 hits. There we go. Before you have to back up. I should probably be going at him instead of away from him, though. Should be going into phase... Yep, there's phase 2.
Oh, it sings to me.
Although the spin to win is a pretty easy one to parry. Okay, my parries are not on point today. Interrupts, I gotta remember to call them interrupts, just so I'm using the technical terms. Yep, I hate the poke. There we go. If you hit him while he's roll, is it really? I did not know that. Okay, that's gonna be stun. Come on. There's the backstab, beautiful. That's not gonna be a backstab. Alright, now time to cut bait and run. Cut bait and run. Oh, Denihilus, yeah. That fight was so clutch that I beat him without a vial left. That was awesome. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Nice, nice interrupt. Can't use this anymore, so let's just run. Ah! And there it is. Oh, good fight. Oh, good fight. Can you glitch the phasing of this fight? I think the only time we killed him, he didn't transform until he's almost dead. Yes, you can. I've actually seen people kill him in phase 1. It's not easy, but it can be done for sure. Roll is in. I had no idea. That is huge. Okay, so we are going to, let's see, 4,000. I don't know if that's enough to get another 3 levels. We'll try it. But I also want to go back and do the kids quest. Right, so, what did I say I want to do? Oh yeah, level.
Welcome.
Totally forgot.
Very well.
So we're gonna do... Ugh! So close. Alright, that's right. We're gonna do this because I want to use the Kirk hammer. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do a little farming after we do the girl's quest. Best outcome of the kids quest in there. I know, Dakota, I know. Oh wait, I can't do the kids quest yet. I could turn in the brooch, but I can't send her away. And I don't want to give her the brooch anyway because I want to use the gem. Ah, crud. That's okay. Let's do some farming. We're gonna do some farming. We'll just kind of hang out and talk for a little bit while I do this. I want to basically have 4 bloodstone shards, which means killing all the werewolves and the big hunter guys in the sewers. Mostly in the sewers, at least. Alright, Grackle, sounds good. Yeah, the kids quest, yep. What do I got? A couple of Molotovs? Sure. Love when I get the double dip. I don't love when I miss every single interrupt. Oh, there we go. What do you think, Code Vein? It's okay. Style really wasn't my thing, though. That is already enough echoes to get to 16 strength. Just need some shards. Yeah, anime's not really my thing. So anything based around that style is just not gonna, it's not really gonna do it for me, you know? I think it's great that people had that option, and the gameplay seems really fun, but I just couldn't get past the art style. Oh, there's one. I mean, going into the next sections with a +3 Kirk hammer is kind of silly. Sounds like something a secret weeb would say. Wow, I got a lot more damage just from leveling up my strength a little bit. More than I thought I would. Whoop. Move. Quickly. Can I can buy Bolt Hunter's Marks now, right? I can. I think once you get the Sword Hunter badge, or the Radiant, I think you can. Maybe it is just the regular, maybe it's a Saw Hunter badge, I don't know. Get the free blood vials, why not? Closet weep. Yeah, and art style is a big thing, you know, and that's okay. I don't think every game has to be for everybody, right? I don't know. I actually recently I've had so many people ask me about Code Vein. I did buy it on a super deep sale. I bought the complete edition. So we may see it pop up. We may. Alright, let's go kill these two. Oh, I didn't kill them all, though. I did not do this optimally. That's okay. There's still 3 more of these guys I could farm. Wow, that actually worked out very nicely. I gotta remember, if he's winding up for a combo like that, I have to get ready to just shoot. Alright. So let's see. Bolt Hunters, I have plenty of them. So let's use that. Is Guac already? Yeah, Guac went down nicely. Memories of giving the pigs in Yarhal Ghul a retroscopy. Excuse me. Now, he doesn't give this yet, right? No. No. Right, because until I advance the story, he's not going to, which is positively fine in my books. You did, man. It was actually, I'm not gonna lie, it was a good fight.
Very well.
So I'm just going to go to 16 strength to use the Kirk hammer.
Farewell.
Cool. And then I will actually, well, it doesn't really matter if I increase the damage because it's not going to increase my viscerals. Yeah, I still need 3 more of those. That's fine. Oh, what a fun weapon, though. What a stinking fun weapon. And let's just make sure we can buy Bolt Hunter's Marks. Yes, we can. Buy some of them just to make sure we don't lose any of our echoes. Because again, once we go into the Cathedral Ward, into the Tomb of Odin, then we are going to be spending a lot more. All right, let's go back to Central Yharnam, do another run, hopefully get 3 more stones. Hey, Tim, welcome. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you as well, sir. All right, so let's see. What's the optimal route? This way, I think. Well, the optimal route ignores the 2 werewolves. And I don't know if the werewolves have a better drop rate of shards, or if the, I don't even know what they're called, the bigger hunter, the saw and the torch. Hey, Tinfoil, welcome. Oh, jeepers. Never been a good Souls player, but you make these games look easy. Do I? Do I though? I appreciate that. I've just never thought so. Actually, because this has thrust, will I get higher visceral? I don't know. That was 329. We should do a test on that. I think we should do a test on that. Let's do Saw Cleaver. Well, this won't be an equivalent, so I'll just do the backstab on him anyway. I make these games look easy? Yikes. Just play them for a few hundred hours, you'll get, yeah. Or practice right before you actually show people how you play. Trust me, you look really good, which is normally what I do. He makes it look like a decent person who knows what he's doing. Best I can give Blue at the moment. That's totally fair. Maybe more than fair. Alright, let's see. Nope, still 329. Okay. So, if you notice, this is something that a lot of people don't realize. It took me forever. Your visceral has nothing to do with your innate physical damage of your weapon. You can do the exact same visceral damage on a blood level 4 character with a plus 10 weapon, or with a, well, I can't say a 99, blood level 4 with a plus 0 weapon. But there is something to do with thrust damage. But maybe, does it have to have only thrust damage in order to count? That might be it. What was the test? The test was just visceral damage. So since the untransformed version of the Kirk hammer has thrust, I thought maybe if I had that equipped, I would do slightly higher visceral damage, but that does not seem to be the case. And I'm just wondering at what point does thrust damage actually play a difference or make a difference? Oh, there's one. Beautiful, just 2 more. So actually, the fastest farm would be doing this, and then some have visceral, yeah, some definitely have visceral scaling. Well, I don't know if the weapons themselves do, but gems do. I do make it look easy. Well, I guess I don't know if that's a good thing, because then other people play and they're not as proficient, so hopefully they don't get frustrated. But I really do want to just show people that if I can play this, so can you. Yes, skilled not skill weapons, but your skill impacts it for sure. Like your actual skill stat. Physical gems do pump it. Thrust damage, I don't believe plays fast. I thought it did. I'm gonna have to do a lot more testing. I know people have tested it to death, but I always like to see it for myself. You know, I'm a let me see it versus just tell me. Also, I am definitely using the brooch, so I'm not giving it to her. Runes, yes, runes, absolutely. Runes are crazy good. Whoa. That got messy. Does visceral scale off anything else? Actually, it doesn't scale off blood tinge, I don't believe. I think it's just your blood level, your skill, runes, of course. If you have, is it claw? No, not claw mark. Maybe it is claw mark. There's a rune or a couple of runes that increase your visceral, and then I thought it had something to do with thrust. All right, maybe you need to convert all the damage to thrust. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if you can do that. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Dakota. Really, really nice having you. Only skill as far as stats go. That's what I believe as well. Well, there's another. Okay, just one more then. Yeah, this is the optimal route then. This is my optimal farming route because it gives you a nice chunk of echoes, but it also gets you bloodstone shards. I knew I had an optimal route, I just couldn't remember it. And I do, even on my casual playthroughs, I will do this. And as you can see, it doesn't take long to get, oh gosh, all the way to a +3 weapon. And if that +3 weapon is the Kirk hammer, boy oh boy, you are in for good times. Maybe not had by all, but at least had by you. I'm on PS5 IMCs, but it doesn't actually matter to Bloodborne because it didn't actually get any sort of boost. What? Am I crazy in thinking there's supposed to be another one up here? I thought there were 3. Oh my gosh. Losing it already. Losing it. Wiki states that visceral skills with blood level skill and thrust weapons also improve it. Okay. Yeah, and see, maybe it has to be only a thrust weapon. Like, it can't have normal damage at all. That's gotta be it. Yeah, now I can one-shot him with the visceral. That's nice. Sentinel, have fun with the Deep Rock Galactic. I will be joining you at some point. Well, I say that, then again, my computer's upstairs where it's kind of off limits to me right now. Oh man, we'll see. We'll see. Is it crossplay? If it's crossplay, we may be into something there. Visceral attacks scale with the weapon's projected thrust AR. Okay. So I wonder it, cause maybe with like the rifle spear. Because this does have thrust damage. This has thrust damage. Wait, why does it say that that has thrust damage, though? No! Oh, no. I'm looking... Okay, so the Kirk hammer has 23 thrust damage. The Saw Spear only has 11. That has 0. So in theory, if I'm using the Kirk hammer untransformed, I should be doing slightly higher visceral than with the saw cleaver. I don't know. I don't know how thrust impacts visceral damage. I am crunchity. Yeah, I tested positive. Oh, I went the wrong way. I tested positive last night. I'm feeling okay. I just had very minor cold-like symptoms. The only reason I even tested is because our almost 12-year-old, he came down with it on Friday. He tested positive. He had a headache and a fever. We knocked it out with some ibuprofen, so no one here has gotten it really bad, thankfully. But he was in quarantine for 5 days, and then on the 5th day, we all decided to test just to see how we were looking. And I had been feeling kind of froggy with the cold, and I tested, and sure enough, fortunately, I'm the only other person who's gotten it, which is, you know, I would rather me than anyone else, especially with the new baby in the house. But so I'm just down in the basement playing video games. Oh, that. When did I take my saw cleaver off? Huh, whoops. And I didn't just text positive, I also tested positive. I'm the only other person that you've heard say feeling froggy. I love that saying. It's a good saying. It's a little insulting to frogs, but still. Miyazaki has condemned you to farm proof of okay, IMCs. Let me tell you about my experience with farming the proof of Conquered Kept. I did it, and it took me about 8 or 9 hours to get all 30. And I got the Dark Moon Blade. It's the only time I've ever gotten it. And then later that day, I reverted to a previous save because I was practicing for everything possible and totally forgot that I had just done that. Okay. Try 3 weapons. Saw Cleaver, no thrust. Saw Spear, untransformed. Thrust Stat, but no thrust attacks. And Saw Spear transformed, only thrust attacks, and you got the same number in all 3 viscerals. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, people have done tests, so it's got to work. I just don't know what it looks like. Oh, that was silly. Oh my goodness, really? There we go. Stake driver is a good one, because is that... I don't even know if that's purely thrust, because you can slash with it, can't you? Your wife is a nurse, so you're thinking you'll begin to see... Ah, you know Cold Runner? Oh, come on. We just need to get one more. I hope you don't, and if you do, I hope you get it nice and mild like I have, and you get it knocked out. And then, you know, you can rock on with those antibodies. Okay, so let's hopefully do this. I wouldn't even say do this one more time. We might be able to get this done nice and quick. Because we just need the one more. Am I sitting on only 4? No. I have more than 14 Quicksilver bullets. I just need to go back to the Hunter's Dream to restock. The ghostly figures? The ghostly figures, excuse me, are other players. You can see it kind of like a bloodstain in the other Souls games. You can see a specter, or sometimes you just see other players kind of running around. You think that the modifier might just be too low to make a difference? That could be the case. Okay, I'm cool now. That's a good point. You're literally farming the proofs right now. Zero in stream. Yeah. It takes a while. Especially someone who just doesn't give a rip about PvP like me. Okay, as soon as we get one, we're done. I'm not gonna go ahead and farm all these guys again. But you can see it doesn't take much. And I do think it can be very, very worth it. Especially for new players, it teaches you the mechanics, and it just sets you up so nicely for the next zones. No, they can't interact with me now. I'm online, but they can't do anything. They're just visions, if you will. Excuse me. According to the wiki, it doesn't change at all on weapon damage. I'm gonna have to watch some videos because I know people have done extensive testing, so I trust what other people have found. It's just a matter of at what point does thrust matter. Come on. Arrgh. Kill this guy quickly. There we go. Enigma! Hi, big fan. Watch all my Souls games guides. And thank you so much. Glad to have you. People are still invading Bloodborne in 2021. Uh-oh. At least you're not fighting for low souls. I've done that too, Space Wolf. I have done that too. It is not fun. Gosh, what is it? You need 50 of them? Oh my gosh. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the pinnacle of really, really great ideas, really great execution in some places, and then just some mind-boggling, head-scratching, what were you thinking moments. Really? Wow. That's cool, though. That's cool that the game's still active. I appreciate that. I don't know how that wasn't an interrupt, but okie doke. You farm the tongue, the wolfgrass, and human dragons, but still need to farm metals, proof, and shackles. Ugh. Dare I say, yuck. The execution was so great in Dark Souls 2, they copied and pasted a lot of it. Oh, Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3. I unashamedly, unabashedly love Dark Souls 3, and I'm the reason they do so much fan service, because my gosh, I love it. How about now? Better? Okay, alright. Yeah, so it... the auxiliary cord got ever so slightly loosened, and that caused the PlayStation to say, oh, you want to use your controller microphone? No, I didn't even touch the microphone. Anyway, I now want to see what else I can get. Just his armor? Yeah. Which is totally affordable, so let's buy it all. Now, what is the benefit of Gascoigne's set over other armor? I know armor is so minuscule in this game, but I want to show it off. So, higher arcane, significantly higher arcane and bolt, and poison. So this would be good against Bloodstar Beast. So really no reason to use it yet, because I'm not going up against anything arcane or bolt. Same fire. Okay. So then let's carry on. Hey, Jarrett, welcome back. We've killed Cleric Beast and Gasgiglione. So we're going to now finally advance the time. Nice, good. Wasted bullet right off the bat because you just readjusted the controller. You rock the hunter set outside specific moments and boss battle and poison at night, yeah. It definitely does help, especially when you're struggling against arcane. Like the NPC just before Rom, having high arcane defense can really help you against them. Favorite build in the Dark Souls game to play at? You know, it's hard to beat a Dark Souls 1 blood build. It's just so good. It's so ridiculously good. It's not even fair how good it is. Here's a calibration bullet. A serpent string. I like that. A calibration bullet. Alright, Rocky, your dialogue. Alright, am I the only one, though, who thought this dude was definitely evil in their first playthrough? Actually, before that, you know what I'm going to do? I like to get the free insight here. Come on. That one was easy for you. Some bosses were some bosses that had fire force your hand. Yeah, that makes sense too. Any mimics in the game? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. But I always, yeah, I don't shy away from this guy grabbing me. I just let it happen. Free insight. And I don't go to the DLC yet because I don't have the Eye of the Blood Drunk Hunter. Yeah, it knocks you down a bit, but still. You had that NPC before Rom, I know. And then, I can put on the top hat. Oh, lower physical. Higher blunt, really? It's supposed to protect your head more? Whatever, we gotta be dapper. Now, bleed in Dark Souls 2 was... trying to remember bleed in Dark Souls 2. Was that damage over time, or was that burst as well? Okay, now that we have that, let's go back to Yusefka's. Bonfire mimics ladder, I know. The bloody crow of Canehurst, Manji. That... Who thought that was a good idea? Reeks of elderly. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, I've only fought the Bloody Crow once. Well, no. I've only killed the Bloody Crow once. I've never actually even done that quest a second time. That was just insanity. Hardest boss in any game, Bloody Crow of Canehurst.
Oh, where's you tapped it?
Alright, got that. So now we can send people either to the clinic or to the Uden Chapel. What is the absolute hardest boss you fought in Dark Souls 2? Covetous Demon. No, hardest boss. With DLC included, probably the final boss of the Eliam Lois DLC. The... God, what is it called? The Crown of the Ivory King. Was it... What was his name? I can't remember his name. Oh, you farm poison dagger. Yeah, the poison daggers are a great way to do it. So now, what do we need to do? First, we're going to... I might actually farm that first guy. I know that seems silly. I might farm that big hunter to get a blood gem. So this has a radial and a triangle. Ooh. Burnt Ivory King, thank you. Yes, the Burnt Ivory King. So because this is a droplet, though, I can put this in anywhere. So let's put that here. I think I will. It shouldn't take too long. I'm going to farm that guy to get a gem, just to see if it's worth it at all. So this might be boring for a little bit, but... Lud and Zalon were terrible, though. If you have enough damage, like Yuri said, it's really not that bad. But if you go in low damage, that's a tough fight. You just want to be able to burst them down nice and quick. Oh wait, can I get the flame sprayer now? There we go. And... Of course, that was a waste of health, but still. Kinshiro, welcome. Oh, did I just get your attention? Walk away. Walk away now. Orphan of Cause, yeah. Orphan of Cause is tough for sure. I'm gonna leave you alone. Hopefully you'll just ignore me. What do you got? Come on. Wouldn't it be great if I got it the first try? I did! Holy cow! So there you go. Darkness, I think it was you who's asking, but yes, Tempering Blood Gemstone, Rarity 1. And I think Rarity 1 is the only rarity you can get. I think it might be 1.1%. We'll check here in a second. Yeah, and summon NPCs take care of those reindeers from hell. Yes, no kidding. I mean, do I recommend doing this? Kinda, just because it's fun and you feel like you're getting overpowered nice and early. And actually, on a +3 Kirk hammer, 1%, it might be, 2 or 3 points of damage. Let's see. It wouldn't be 2 or 3, but oh, it's actually 2.1. So we'll get 4 points of damage. Why not, right? It's not terrible. It's actually better than the guaranteed gem you get on the other side of that door that doesn't open. Cool. Well, that was fun that just happened. Frigid Outskirts made you want to give up so much? I uninstalled the Frigid Outskirts. Not the Ivory King DLC, just that part. No one believes it's possible, but I claim it is. In my mind. Alright, so now we want to go to the old woman. Alright, let's try to do... Wait, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, well, I wanted to try to do a visceral into a... or an interrupt into an overhead with the hammer. I don't think I have time. Another visceral trivia, which is interesting. Using the same gems, ×3 physical up 27.2. If you do your riposte while having the threaded cane whip form, it does more damage for no... What? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. Because the whip would get rid of the only thrust damage the cane has to offer. Huh. That is really weird. I do like the hyper armor that the Kirk hammer gives, that's for sure. I don't like that it's so slow, though. Yeah, definitely good to have Serration and the hammer equipped if you're going to do a hammer. Because beasts just don't take that same damage from blunt. Oh, the slow move on? Oh my gosh. Anything that slows you is just horrible. Took Covetous Demon down. I love, even though the Covetous Demon isn't hard, I love to... Ooh, we're going to do Udden. I love to shoot down the pots with the little enemies in it, just to get them to eat, because it's fun. Hyper Armor is needed. Alright, now let's go... Unfortunately, tell the little girl what happened. Well, I can't because I don't have the brooch, but I can tell her that she'll be safer if she goes to, you know, the ward. Now, if you tell her to go to the clinic, she actually makes it though, right? And then, of course, she dies to Yasufka. I believe that's what happens. $49 damage. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do some transform attacks. Why not? Oh, 361 on that charge R2. That was just beautiful. I think that's right because it's a different way to click. Yeah, I do believe so. Oh, that was a joke. Okay, Finn. Hey, we don't know. We don't judge. You know, if you find that to be a hard boss, cool. And the puppies. In your defense, he ate you first and didn't expect that while trying to get your stuff back. He sat on you. Listen, you're not the only one who's died to the Covetous Demon. You're just the only one who's ever admitted it. Okay? Different.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is so heartbreaking.
Yes, okay.
There we go. Okay. Now, is it just resting or traveling that causes her... What? Why? Oh, that shove is just mean. You know, fine, we're gonna have fun with you. Elden Ring isn't console exclusive? No, it's not. Nope. It is on, it's actually on last gen, current gen, and PC. And actually, you know what? Let's just use this, because I want to try. I keep hitting the wrong button when I do that. And we'll just look back. I do wish that the Bolt Hunter's Mark gave you the option to either awaken at the last lamp or at the Hunter's Dream. And we're good. Okay, so she's already here, so the girl's probably already dead, sadly. You had a little bit of trouble with the blue demon. For some reason, I found a lot of boss people found hard easy, and those of people found easy rather hard. I will say, the blue demon, blue smelter demon, he kicked my butt because his timing was different.
Oh, what?
Got triumph, good. His timing was different than the regular smelter demon. Do you not... I guess you don't start getting sedatives until she starts to go crazy, huh? Alright, so anyway, we now have... let's see, I think I will do this section first. I think Eileen... Let's see, Eileen shows up when? When you open the shortcut, I think? One of these gates? Wait a minute, was that just... That must have been a glancing blow. No way he only takes 87 from a fully charged, right? Let's try it again. No, okay, 308, yeah. So I was just getting him just with the end of the hammer. Blue smelter is laggy hitboxes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, the Kirk hammer, it is really good, but man, against anything that's not like a large humanoid enemy, you still want to have something quick. Eileen should already be here, right? That's what I was wondering. Where is she? Because she's not here. Did I exhausted her dialogue? Because I got the Bolt Hunter's Mark and I got the Shake Off Cape. Alright, I need you to separate, please. That works for me, though. I'll get my health back, thank you. Is she still back first? I might have to go back and check. I thought I exhausted all of her dialogue, though. Let's get Stone's favorite item. We will use this exclusively for the run. Finally. Some adequate protection. Yeah, you do have to open the big gate? Okay. You have to open all 3 gates. Okay. Well, I did buy the emblem, so we don't even have to go do the Old Yarnum. And I'm still torn on whether or not... Alright, let's try this out. Wooden shield, God tier, let's see. Look at that. I mean, not only do you still take damage, but you lose all of your stamina. Oh my gosh. It's silly how bad they are. How they made this shield. Words are tough right now. Would you please just... There we go. That hit would have killed you. Twice. Thank you, wooden shield. Also doubles as a flotation device. You Weisenheimers. Okay, so let's think. What do you all think is the right move? So I did buy the emblem, but I'm still not sold. Is it better to go to Old Yarnum right away, or is it better to go and do, even if you don't do Amelia first, is it better to do some of the surrounding areas? Is there anything worth getting other than, of course, the wooden shield? Don't know. Your best friend Plank. Okay, you do get 4 free Molotovs there, so maybe I don't need to buy any. Really? These guys are not very observant, huh? Ah, that transform attack is so good, I forgot! Bait and attack. Oh gosh. They're slow, but they're good. I'm gonna run around and get all the loot here to see what what there is to be gained out of doing this area first. Vor red? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Although, actually, coming here would get me fire paper. Which I don't remember if there's fire paper down in Old Yarnum. Well, only if you go over here and talk to Alfred do you get the fire paper.
You're a big... Take this. Beast hunt. There must go.
Okay, yeah, we can get some dialogue and I can sit down.
Church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek Bergen and in this, but it's but own. I bid you may.
Nothing behind, right? No. You don't think there's fire paper? No. Okay. So the obvious answer is definitely go talk to Alfred before you go down. But I'm still thinking about the surrounding areas of Cathedral Ward, whether or not it's worth going there first. Alto! Hey Blue, you're one of my favorite Soulsborne content creators. You know what? You're one of my favorite Soulsborne content watchers. How about them apples? Welcome. Just don't tell anyone else here. Are you gonna befriend the guy? Yeah, I am. In the walkthrough, I'll probably show both killing him right away and befriending him. Killing him right away has some huge benefits. Like, huge. Also, I get to show off one of my favorite tricks. Not really a trick. But a lot of people don't know how to get these guys to stumble for the visceral. But it's that right there. Oh my gosh, it's so easy with the Kirk hammer. You have to wait until they do that yelling attack. Oh, you're not dead. Shockingly, you're not dead. But when they do that, their bone is exposed. And if you hit it, you can get them into that stagger animation, which allows just for a ridiculous visceral. Wow, that worked out nicely. Alright, wait for the statue guy to come here. Can you sneak up on this guy with the crow here? Yeah? Yeah, you can. Cool. Best item in the game? Well, second best to the wooden shield, monocular. Monocular, if you will. Even if you won't. Gotta do some work, gonna be a bit long. A little bit, yeah. I don't know how much longer. Maybe an hour. I got some time on my hands. Wow, that guy's surrounding awareness. Right. His buddy just died. There's crows yelling. He just, you know, he stands his watch. He's dutiful is what he is. Right, so now what I need to do is I need to run. Ooh, actually, I could use a Molotov here to make this just a little bit faster. Ooh, oh gosh, move. So that's the attack of this guy that you can use to get at his bone. Let's see if I can bait it again though. This guy always scares me. Honestly, I don't normally kill him. Back up, back up. There's the scream. Alright, just get ready for it. Nope, missed it. Back up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Move. Ugh. No, I haven't. It's 20 bucks. Like, I want to do it, and I think it'd be a really fun stream to do a really old From Software game like that, but I don't know, I haven't been able to muster myself to buy $20 on a questionable FromSoft game of old. There it is, finally. Goodness. Okay, that's not too bad. Just learned that in Dark Souls 1, you can't cast Fall Control as long as the effect... Yeah, anything that's considered a body buff is not going to work. Garrett. Hello, man. I'm currently watching Getting Through Dark Souls. I want to say thank you for all the hard work. I just want to say you're welcome, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really, really glad that you're getting through such an incredible game. Also, you get 8 blood shards right in this section. Maybe farming isn't necessary. In fact, I'm going to dare say farming's not necessary because you get these 8 right now. That's halfway to another +3 weapon. Goodness gracious. Then you get this gem, which I've already made obsolete. Because this one, yeah, this one should only be 1.1. Oh, but HP continues to recover, so you do get HP recovery on that one, which is nice. It's slow, but it's nice. Yeah, I think Otage would be cool. And there's actually 2, I think, on the Xbox store. Otage 1 and 2. They're having a massive sale right now, so I thought maybe it would be discounted, but no. I know, the unused shortcut. Like, they just wanted to pad their content, it seems. This is cool, though. So, if you have enough insight, and I think it's a lot, it's something like... Well, maybe it's only 10, I don't know. You can actually see that when you use that emblem, there are messengers that appear and open that gate for you, which is just such a cool touch. You have 3 dogs watching you intently watch me. Or no, they're watching you intently as you watch me. That's pretty great. Okay, let's bait the big attack. There it is. Oh, did not get it in time. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I hate that guy. Also, did you solve this dark pizza cake? Oh, gosh. Unfortunately, the pizza isn't happening because our pizza place is closed for some reason. Technical difficulty is what their website says. Which I think is code for they just hate me. Well, I mean, this guy isn't even going to survive another charge R2 anyway. Oh, okay, but a running R2 actually killed him, or knocked him down. I just think that's such a cool thing, that you can only get them to stagger or only get them to drop under certain conditions. I just think that's so cool. I wish more enemies had that. Oh gosh, that was some hit. They have some range, huh? Definitely have to watch out for that. Also, I just noticed that they kind of do that slam attack like the Great Axe from Demon Souls. Oh, would you? Maybe the Kirk Hammer's not the best at this. I just got really lucky in that first one. Oh well, still fun. Hey, Mr. Roboto, welcome. Yeah, when they do the big downward slash, you can see blood bursting from the right arm. Really? Cool. Also, so much madman's knowledge. Okay, so now I know that there's the little shortcut over here, but I can also go down. I think I'll go down first. I mean, the right leg. It's just such a cool feature. I love it. It's so gross. Oh, what? Okay, so the trick with these guys is apparently just to shoot as soon as you get in their face, and you'll just get the interrupt. That's good to know. These should be poison throwing knives, yeah. Poison knife, 12, nice. Okay, so you talk to him, he doesn't do anything. You talk to her.
Oh, what is it? I'm up with one.
And she doesn't do anything. So do I have to kill Amelia? Or go to the forest? In order to get them to move? I don't remember the trigger for them. Hey, Garth, excuse me, not Gareth, Garth. Oh. This isn't good. Oh, the other guy got in the way. Alright, let's go over here. Let's try this again. Just messing up everything. Yeah, is that what it is? Okay. You dead? You're dead. Okay. You almost ruined everything! Amelia, is it Amelia Finette? It might be. I truly just don't remember. My memory is really bad, especially when I'm trying to keep track of all these different games. It very well could be. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Ooh, that's almost worth it. That, I mean, 2 Molotovs on one guy? I don't know. Maybe not, but kind of feels like it is. Dragon King, welcome. Good to see you. Come on, target. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, wow. I thought those rolls were really, really bad. Okay, just die. Ugh. Playing really sloppily. I don't know what that means. But I don't speak whatever that is, so if we could keep it to English, that would be probably for the best, just so I can respond back. You need to kill 3 bosses before you can send people to locations. Well, I've already sent the little girl and the old lady to Cathedral Ward, but I wasn't sure about the prostitute and the suspicious man. Aren't there coins down here somewhere? Is that somewhere else? Good Amos, alright, have a good night. Anyone roaming the street in the game is a PC? Yeah, in this case, yes, absolutely. Nice little note. Watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with the password. The sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Hannah, that is a channel bot, so you might want to delete it. I've seen. Oh, is it? Cool. Thank you. Let us report for spam. Maybe it's only Ariana. Okay. Suspicious, and yeah, the suspicious man only goes when you send her. I did remember that because he goes wherever you tell him not to go, which is pretty funny. Because he's suspicious. Okay, now... Not wasting my time with a dog, but I am going to waste a Molotov. Okay, so that's one gate, and that goes right to the ward, right to the center. Is there something? There is. I knew it. Oh! Ouch! Oh my! Repeating pistol. Ouch. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm not sure why I didn't just shoot there. That was weird. Well, kill him, why don't you? Uh-oh. You know what? I have him. Why not? Use him. Oh! They're coming from everywhere. Where did he come from? Back up. I watched a lore video, but I don't remember. Who are the stone people? The frozen people? I want to say that it was, I think Vatty had theorized that they were like caught during some sort of cataclysm. Is he still alive? He is. Alright. What do we have to throw? Because a pebble will probably kill him. Not quite. Another? Another? Finally. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that was. I do remember what you're talking about. Oh, try to roll. Yeah, I don't know where Trace... You know, I keep disappearing too, but... Trace disappears like right after he comes back and says, "Don't worry, everything's good and I'm coming back." Hope he's well. There's the visceral, nice. I should also now, I think, go do that little side section with the brain sucker. Very low pebble defense. I know, it's sad, really. Now, these guys have really low thrust resistance. As you can see there. Ah! Is this your first twin? Yeah. A couple of twins. Not enough. Oh, here's where the shining coins are. Okay. And this is where you go down to the forest. Which, if you missed Alfred, he'll be chilling waiting for you. Oh, tempering... rarity 2. 7.3. Wow. And plus an extra 2.7 at full HP? Well, that's going to be huge. That's a big deal. You wish pebble builds were viable? Can't wait to see you get the bow blade. I love the bow blade. I love the bow blade so much. Yeah, Crunchy. I'm trying to remember. Because I think in here they're just statues, but in the old Hunters DLC, I think is where he theorized that they may have actually been real people that got caught in something that like mummified them. Alright, cool. There's this game's version of a lizard there. Where? The Wandering Madness? In here? I must have missed something. Oh, Whirligig Saw is just silly. Mowing the lawn with that thing is just great. Did I miss a Wandering Madness? I probably did. I just can't think of where I may have. In the stairs down to the forest? Did you see the new glitch with the world? Oh my, with the cannon? Yes. Yes, I did. Holy cow, that's amazing. Alright, so there is Henriette. Oh, I didn't actually want to summon Henriette. I was only kidding. I didn't think there was one. I'm not going to say I'm right, because I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Okay, so here's the numbing mist. Keep Amelia from healing. Yeah, I've watched better Jesus Here's Toast do that glitch, and it is just hysterical. Okay, the top hat should be right there. And I'm realizing now I just hopped... Oh, I did get the gate, though. Okay, so we're good. And there's no other items here, right? Yeah, the blood letter is really good for blood tinge build, but also the pick is just good for thrust. Oh, there's Eileen.
Oh, hello.
Wait, can you bring Henriette to go fight Henrik? I don't know. No. Okay. And I can't even go that way, so let's get my silencing blank. Florian, I'm going for just a jack of all trades, trying to honestly and truly be able to use every single item in the game. Hot take, 20 vials and bullets is way too many, should be reduced to 10. Ooh, hello. Look at that, that's old... Is that old Yarnum? Oh no, that's just the arena. Okay. That was funny. Oh. What happened? What happened to my game? I don't like this. Huh. Can't say I've ever seen this. And I don't know where the stairs are. Too much insight. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, Eileen, do your thing. $32 damage as I just hit Eileen too. Don't kill Eileen. Ah, crud. Oh no. Alright, get out of there, Eileen. Or as I say, come on, Eileen. Oh, I had the stupid... Oh my gosh, really? I got that interrupt just in time. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me. Oh my gosh, she just died, didn't she? She totally just died. Oh, you monster. Well, I mean, I probably did more damage than he did.
Look at you sorry.
Wait, what?
drunk.
You're dead.
I'll string you up like the filthy beast you are.
Oh, come on. Would you stop and just die? Yeah! Oh my gosh. And then I still die. Early Blades of Mercy? Unless I just lost the items that are on the ground there. I don't know. Sword might be it, probably. Does Eileen only have... I think she has 2. No, it doesn't look good. Missing textures. Eileen died. I died. Everything just went just poorly. I mean, but she's dead. Like, dead for good now. Even though I died, right? I don't believe NPCs come back in this game. I think some of the NPC and sending it back is what probably, which is weird to think of. It's, you know, it's not like it's not part of the game. I guess there's Eileen's stuff. Where are my echoes, though? Where are my echoes? You can't get a sneak attack, can you? Can't even see. What if I go... Can I sneak? No, I can't get in there. Maybe you can. Wow, okay. Oh, there's my echoes. I see them. He uses gestures? How is that not an interrupt right there? Wow, okay. At least the items are still there for Eileen. Wow, I forgot how difficult he is. Now Come On Eileen is stuck in my head. I didn't sing it, I don't think. Excuse me. I mean, I did like that free early damage, but jeepers. That's about all the damage I got. That's nice, though, that you can get that free. Dolly Parton's Jolene is stuck in your head, but with the name Eileen, Eileen, Eileen. Something like that. I definitely don't know my Dolly Parton all that well. Now, where are my echoes? There they are. Okay, once again, how is that not an interrupt? I'm stuck on the stinking thingies. Ah! Welcome back, Ultra. You should just keep him distracted and let Eileen do most of it. And what, not hit Eileen? Should I not try and hit her? Does he seriously just let you get a backstab when he does that? That's a weird tactic, I'm not gonna lie. Where are you going? Does he have interrupt protection? Like what? And again, that's so weird. Oh, of course I missed the actual visceral. Why does he have so much hyper armor? I mean, for real, I cannot get an interrupt on him. There's... Okay. He says as he gets an interrupt. But I feel like I'm just absolutely spamming my shots and not getting anything. I mean, I'm running out of everything. Oh. What show is that? Oh, not paying attention. Gonna die. Nice catch. I mean, for real. He has such tight interrupts, it feels like. What? Oh my gosh. Stone, that Amy Allen, can you report them or just delete that? Apparently that's like dangerous. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Oh, you jerk. %100 gonna die again. Wow. That's another bot, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I am doing it too early. That's so weird. Oh, the big fat quiz. Yes. Okay. Is that? It's only once a year? I didn't know that. I should just come back, especially since Eileen died. Yeah, it's no such thing as too early. I'm just not doing. All right, let's give it one more attempt. Only because I feel like I should be able to do that fight, and because my echoes are down there anyway, and I have a lot. There's got to be a better strategy now that she's dead. I mean, should I just try and stun lock him with the charge R2s? We're gonna try one more time. What? 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 Can you not do a visceral when you have the hammer? Yes, you can. Can't you? Alright, ready? Let's just try this. Well, first off, let's get Eileen's items. Okay, I like that. I don't like how he hits me out of that so easily. Holy moly. No, I didn't technically kill Eileen, but I did aid in her, death. Now I need to get 50k to get Blades. Yeah, which I won't even do on this because it wouldn't be part of my Everything Possible. I guess I could show killing Eileen early, because the Blades of Mercy early is just silly. Urgh. And a lot of it looks like it's damageois almost. Like it's French for damage. It's a lot of, how do you say, damageois? I didn't help her survive, let's put it that way. You know, I bet if I was using the shield, though, I'd be good. I wonder if he has actually less thrust protection. Because I was doing it, what, like 201 with a charge, R2 with the hammer? Let's see what I do with this. Significantly less. Nope, don't knock me out of those. Holy moly! Wow, you need more pebbles. Not enough pebbles. Thanks, Bruno. Appreciate that. Sounds like something more of the Naish would say. The Naish? Who's the Naish? Damagios? Oh, gotcha, Damagios. I like Damageois. Love your French. I think you did guess I am French with an I did. And you probably say words like Damageois? Alright, let's just leave this guy. Let's make a little progress. Probably not gonna be live for too much longer. If nothing more than I need to stretch. I may go live again tonight though, because I just don't have anything better to do than sit in a basement all by myself. Who am I kidding? We're gonna try this again. I was seeing if someone else was part of the Glass Cannon Nation. Sorry. Not so much here. Grab right. I grabbed the badge. I did already. Oh, hello. Well, can I poison him? I guess it's not a question of if I can poison him, of if I can personally poison him. Okay, he's poisoned. Okay. Well, look at how is. Uh-oh. Does he hop down? Yes, he does. And roars. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, you jerk. Don't shoot me. Or hit me, friend. Oh, you're already not poisoned anymore, though. Okay. Oh, stop it. One. Don't shoot me. I will die. Okay, got him in the face. Run. Okay, we got something here, people. Don't try to use that tactic on me. I invented that tactic. Good miss. Oh, no. No, I don't think he takes fall damage. He makes the transform cleaver look useful. Yeah, have you ever seen anyone else do that? Because I haven't. It was a good try. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Especially if I actually started by, getting that backstab. This is it. This is the run. We got it this time, buddy boys. Well, it does take a lot of poison damage, yeah. Dark Souls 2 poison. Poison arrows, have kind of always been broken. In Dark Souls 1, you could proc the poison without even letting the arrow do damage. So, like, the Silver Knights, that's convenient. In Anor Londo, even if you didn't see the arrow do damage, you could get poison on them and just very easily navigate those treacherous walkways. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so you actually can't do a backstab with the hand. I didn't know. I guess it's anything two-handed. Can you not do a visceral? Am I really just learning that now? That's kind of sad. Okay, you're poisoned. Beautiful. That was nice. It's already at half health. Beautiful. Time to skedaddle-addle. Oh man. Oh, nice dodge. I don't know why you did, but you dodged. 1, 2, and it's over as long as I just survive. I might not. I am. I'm just gonna run. Hey, enjoy your death there, Henrik. Good, I got the air rune. I can't even use it yet. Not until after the witches. Worth it. Good echoes, though. Sorry, Eileen. That was not worth it. Ooh. I don't know if that's worth doing early. I mean, there's no reason to do it early. Because you can't use the air rune. I would say don't do Henrik until you have a +6 weapon, which you can have a +6 if you just farm the dogs in Hemwick Charnel Lane. Now we wait for Eileen to congratulate. Oh, wait. We could just go to Hemwick Dragon. Absolutely, we could. And I don't even think it's a bad option, although I think Old Yarnum is the next logical place to go. Oh, only 40,000. I'm not even that far off. Ah, we can buy your gear. I don't want to. That would feel so disrespectful. Let's level up a little bit. What is the next... What's the next weapon I would get? Let's brainstorm. Well, there's the rifle spear. If I went to Old Yarnum, right? Is that the next? Is that the only weapon you get in Old Yarnum? I'm just trying to think of future planning for the Everything Possible. What would I want to level next? I don't necessarily want to go for more damage. I just want to go for what can I use right away. So the rifle spear is 10, 11, and 9 blood tinge, which I think I already have. Yeah. So I wouldn't need to upgrade anything there. Stake drive, yeah, but Stake driver I wouldn't get in the Everything Possible until I got the Powder Keg badge from him later on. Now's the best time to go to the DLC, Phlox? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. Actually, I can't even get it yet. I think I need to at least kill Amelia, don't I? Unless you kill him, yeah. Rifle spear and then the stake driver. Okay, so let's brainstorm. Hemwick Charnel. Is there any weapon in Hemwick Charnel? Or Hunter Tool, for that matter. I'm just trying to think of where I want to put these echoes. I don't think there is. Kill Amelia to do a DLC? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. So what would be the next one? What would be the next weapon or hunter tool I would get that would require stats? You could do Old Yarnum to do the workshop to get Hunter Bone and Holy Blade. Holy Blade? Holy Blade. Where do you get the Holy Blade? Oh, after getting the Radiant, which is that down there? Okay, yeah, that probably is the next one then. That's also has Ludwig's rifle. Okay, so let's make the assumption that that is the next one we'd use. I can use the rifle, no problem. Not that I necessarily want to, but I could. And then what do I need for the Holy Blade? That's a good call. Ludwig's Holy Blade. 16 and 12. Do I think I already have that, don't I? I do. So I can already use that. Okay, jeepers. You do need Old Yharnam to get to the church workshop, yeah. Because you need the elevator. Okay. So I don't actually know. I think I'll just spend some echoes. I'll keep all my hard echoes. At least get that up to 10. Why not, right? Maybe 12. Let's get my arcane going, because we're going to need arcane. So we'll bump that up to 12 as well. I mean, there's no harm in that.
Farewell.
Let's go... I say let's go do Old Yharnam now, right? Well, actually, did I clear... Did I do everything in Cathedral Ward? Open up all the doors and whatnot? I don't think I did. And Gortz with the £5 super chat. Super chat. Good to see you out again, Blue. Hope you and yours had a great Christmas and that little one is doing great. Here's a beer to me. Thank you so much, M. Gortz. I appreciate you. Super chats are such a ridiculously awesome way of supporting this channel on the few times that I do stream. So thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. He's doing very well. He's growing like an absolute weed. He is cute as a button, and I am currently staying far away from him until I get the all clear per the CDC, because I have tested positive for this stupid old virus. I can't remember if I cleared everything in Cathedral Ward. We could do Hemwick Charnel, and I'm tempted to do Hemwick Charnel, just because it's not a very difficult area if you navigate it correctly. You get Bone Marrow Ash, which is amazing. You also get Twin Bloodstone Shards, and the ability to start using runes. Tempted to. What do you all think? Would you recommend to a new player? Would you say Old Yharnam? Or would you say that Hemwick Charnel is the better way to go? Hemwick Charnel has an easier boss. The enemies aren't too difficult, but there are groups of them, but you can handle them pretty well if you have like Molotov cocktails. And actually, the forest leading up to Hemwick Charnel is more difficult in my opinion. But then you can farm for a +6 weapon. Going into Old Yharnam with a +6 weapon is just silly. Charnel definitely has the easier boss. Yeah, even if you go in with Insight, the witches are easier than Bloodstar Beast. Oh gosh, Set of Horns and a Halo. Set of Horns and a Halo, I like that. Hey Blue Lizard, found your channel from the Surge. Great game, by the way. It is easy. It is easy. It is a great game. I'm so glad you liked my videos for the Surge, and hopefully you enjoyed the Surge as well. I think it's a great game. If you do Hemwick, you'll blow through Old Yharnam easily. Yeah. I just don't want to struggle through Hemwick. I did Old Yharnam first, but mostly because I didn't want to pay the 10k. And I think that's it. It's almost like if you do the 10k, then it opens up a myriad of possibilities, including Hemwick Yharnam, which I just think is... you just get so much out of it. I think I am going to do Hemwick. Old Yharnam is where you learn about the story behind this game. It's true. It's true. And my Everything Possible will be focusing on lore for sure. We'll be reading, key item descriptions and listening to dialogue. And Old Yharnam, you get a ton of it. But all right, guys, I'm gonna take. I wish I had some sort of special screen, but I'm gonna take just a quick break, just about 5 minutes or so, just a bio break, and I'll be right back. Chuck, you say Old Yawning teaches you a lot about map and environmental awareness. That's true. Super stressful, but great education. Yeah, it's true. It's one of those areas as a new player you don't want to just brute force. You want to kind of study it. You're right. It is a really, really great teaching opportunity. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I think we lost some people. Let's see. Who had joined? Crunchity, you had to go. Totally understand if you're not there anymore. But if you are, hey, go have fun. We'll see you next time. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do Old Yarnum, and that's probably where we're going to wrap up today. However, I do want to upgrade my, let's see, my saw cleaver. No, I don't want to do that. We're going to do saw cleaver. Almost get, oh wait, we can do a +3. Let's do a +3 then. Let's do Blood Gem Fortification, Kirk Hammer. Bump that up with that bad boy. And the saw cleaver can have both of these. Nice. Welcome, Aldo, no worries. He's back, he's not sorry this time. I'm a little sorry. To the Halo stream tonight, right? How am I going to stream Halo? Unless Halo is suddenly on the PS5. Rick Dot, welcome. My streams will consist purely of whatever is available on the PlayStation, because that's all I got available for me. Alright, let's talk about strategy here. Oh, let's get some more Molotovs. Might as well get some poison knives as well. We're going to do Molotovs. We're going to do... I don't think I need poison knives. We'll put them on there just for fun. Left your character standing there with a heavy hammer. Yeah, well, we're trying to get swole over here. Guess we'll do an antidote because those will get replenished anyway. Fire paper and pungent blood cocktails, right? Of which we only have 2. That's fine. Halo has a PS5 port. 343 will monetize the hell out of a port. Done. I'm in. I'm in there. Okay, here we go. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Unprompted, of course. And didn't even really advertise. Oh, not where I wanted to go, but that's okay. Didn't really plan this out. Just decided to do it thanks to my good friend Stone over here who said, hey, you're sitting around doing nothing and can't even be around people. Why don't you stream? And I said, no. And he said, that's fair. And then I did anyway. Oh yeah, don't forget to read this note. The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrolled. Who's the lost master? Who's the lost matter that Rom is hiding? Oh, thanks, Darkness. I miss back when we just had such an active streaming community, you know, myself and others. That was a ton of fun. Smush. Yeah, Bloodborne content is definitely a hype for sure. BlueLizardJello. Mikolash? I don't think he's a master, he's just like a scholar. It's not the One Reborn. I still have no idea what the One Reborn is even supposed to be. Then war kicked in, yeah, and life and family and all sorts of... Really? All the way down here? Enjoy my saw cleaver! Give me my health back. Actually, now that I just re-gemmed up, how good is this one? 0.7. What a joke. There's the 0.7. My Return to Darkest Dungeon, there is a sequel. I have almost bought the sequel several times just because I thought that would be fun. That was too early. Nice job. Thales or Tails Belasco. Hi, Blue. I love your content. I've been following you for like 5 years already. By watching your videos, it helped me go through some hard time. Thanks, man. Cheers from Brazil. Well, welcome. And I'm so glad that more than anything, my videos helped you get through some tough times. You know, I always say that what I love to do most is get people interested in these games that otherwise they may find too difficult, too challenging, too taxing even. But when people do tell me about the stories of, you know, I was going through a time and your videos just, you know, really helped to put things in perspective, or just gave me something to watch during. Those are what's are just super meaningful. So thank you so much for stopping by to let me know, and I hope those hard times are behind you. You there, Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? I mean, kind of have to see the warning. You there! I think the one reborn is supposed to be the soul of a great one that was put into a body made by the denizens of Mensis. Ooh. Definitely something I should probably read up some lore on. Oh, you jerk! It's got to be the best thing to hear as a content creator. It is. It's amazing. It really is. It's, you know... Oh, forgot that item. It really does. I can't stress enough. If you have a content creator that you enjoy watching, for whatever reason, and I don't care how big or small they are, take a moment to just let them know that you appreciate what they do and give them a reason. Like, it really is just incredible, the elation that I get out of it to hear that people like to watch me. I mean, to me, it's silly that you like to watch this. I'm just a guy playing video games, and people stop by and tell me how much they enjoy, and it just, my heart, like the Grinch's, swells too big to be considered safe, and I should get it checked out by a cardiologist. Soulsborne games are the ideal depression. You know, I guess it kind of depends, BC, right? I mean, some people, they might actually have their depression and anxiety triggered by games like this. But for me, I find these games somehow to be relaxing. And on the odd times that the games get to me and I'm struggling, I put it down and I can walk away just fine. But you have no idea. I mean, some of the messages and comments that I've gotten on my videos and on my streams have made so much. Down and just get that other item. I also really, really enjoy when people tell me that they appreciate how I'm a calm content creator and I'm family friendly because they can watch it with their kids. And like the fact that parents are sitting down with their, you know, young teenagers and watching my videos as a form of entertainment blows me away. Oh, no worries, don't. Yeah, YouTube, I mean, because Nightbot's delayed and your moderator actions are delayed. Love your channel just for the sake of watching. Did buy Dark Souls 3 and you will help, but I'm going to suck a lot dealing with mouse and keyboard. Oof. You know, though, from what I hear, I've never tried it, nor will I. I have heard that it's gotten better.
You there?
Hunter!
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
Oh, who doesn't love Jorah's voice? Alright, so I'm going to have to get rid of your shield for the Hunter's torch. Nice jump. Sure wish I had mod tools to ban a word. Well, but they're doing different ones, aren't they? Are they all the same word? Because Nightbot can. Well, it wouldn't ban it, but it would, you know. I think it would time them out or something. YouTube wants to compete with Twitch. We can't even. No, they have no competition in terms of streaming. It's kind of sad. Even though they keep snatching up the money that they have put into buying Twitch streamers, could have been made to make or used to make this platform something somewhat understandable and usable. Keep on trucking. One day they'll take. No, they won't. They just won't.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood.
Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, 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 Can we not die right now, please? Nope. Ludwig said when he went to turn down the offer, they immediately offered him a ton more. That's great. What's up with the chat? What's up with the chat? I may live in R-rated existence, but Blue Channel is G-rated. You know that. Oh, that dude's in the floor, so that's fun. Can I hit you with this overhead? No? Can you hit me? I bet you can. Jura's gonna be so mad at me. Now, I know he's gonna start shooting at me, but I want to... Is there any item around that I want to get first? It's been so long since I've actually fully explored Old Yarnum. From's games are hard to a point where you struggle, but eventually you win with dedication. I think that's the reason why they're good for depression or anxiety. They make you focus and give you jack. True. That's a good way of looking at it. You don't have to stop me. Sure, no. Sure, please. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Ah, I died. Really, that happens to you a lot? Interesting, okay. That was just bad. Hannah! Yep. By the way, everyone, I always kind of shout her praises anytime Hannah shows up, but let's just go ahead and call this out there. So Hannah is not only just a one-of-a-kind human being and wonderful person all around. She is the proud owner of Susan, who is a leopard gecko that I actually hatched from an egg and mailed out to her a few months ago, and she's doing great. But also, even more importantly than that, shockingly more important, she has actually gone back to work, at least from what I understand, on a temporarily or contractual basis, as a frontline nurse in is it the ER or the ICU? I mean, she is one of our frontline workers helping to do her darndest to stave off this pandemic, and I am just so appreciative for the work that her and everyone else is doing, especially now that I find myself in quarantine for that very reason. So Hannah, thank you so much for what you do, and everyone else in the chat. You should just be showering her with welcomes and praises, because she is just super, super awesome. And I'm done gushing. Did the gecko lick its own stamp? Hey, Teddy, welcome. Good to see you. ER, okay. I was fairly certain, but you know, you can only keep so much straight these days. Give me my echoes, please. Ay, caramba. Why are they still acting like I have the torch out? That's funny. I didn't know that. They're still, well, obviously they're not because they're shrouded, but they're still cowering like I have the torch out, even though I'm two-handing the hammer. Huh. See, everyone loves our nurses. Everyone. And if you don't, we'll find you. Didn't mean to do that, but that was a happy accident. Oh, makes my heart happy to see all of you thanking her. Holy cow. Can we call you Hannah Bobana? I mean, if you don't, why are we here? Careful, don't blow up those barrels. I think they might be more scared of the hammer than the torch. That's probably what it is. Alright, so I dropped down, but that leads to the same exact spot. Yep, this is a staircase. So actually, that's a better strategy for sure. Your nerves are very tired and burnt out. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. And not just from the hard work, the tireless hours, the nonstop, but then you also have to deal with the people who are in the same breath or same lack of breath are still talking about how it's no big deal. Your patience must be incredible. I mean, legendary. What do I want to do here? I mean, probably overkill. That would drop me... Can you actually get in there? I don't know. A nice jump might actually put you in the right position. That'd be interesting. It's demor... Oh, I can't... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so kudos to you. I know, it was a tough decision for you to stop doing what you were doing in the first place and then to go back. In the worst of it all is nothing short of just... I mean, it's inspiring. Can you show stats when you get a chance? Absolutely, yep. So what I'm doing is my goal, and you can see it's very evenly spread out right now. My goal with this build is to be a jack of all trades. And I want to be able to show off every weapon and hunter tool. So basically all your arcane tools, every weapon, which the Noble Scion can get to that stat level the earliest. It's like 11 levels lower than the next one. I think I have to be like blood level 75. If I were to only dump stats to do strength, skill, blood tinge, and arcane, I could use everything, which obviously not putting anything into vitality or endurance is a death sentence. But I want to be able to show that off if at all possible. So there's no real rhyme or reason other than I just want to use a lot of stuff. And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So I'm trying to think ahead in terms of what am I going to find next? What stats do I need to use that item? Okay, so I've gotten a couple more blood gems. Blood attack up 1.8%. I did just get... Seriously? Another one of these 0.7s? Jeez. You're going to need them 40... Exactly. And the 40 arcane is probably going to be the last thing that I do. Only because, I mean... You don't get a call. Oh, wow, I forgot there's so many. But you know what? I wonder, can I get them to stack up on the doorway and then just use a Molotov? Because that'd be pretty cool. Nah, that was a bit of a waste. As I continue to waste them. No worries, Stone. God, are those all going to be 0.7s? I'm curious. Can you get anything better? No, they're all 0.7s. Yuck. I haven't decided, Dragon King, what my stance on Chalice Dungeons is going to be. 'Cause I don't really love Chalice Dungeons, if I'm just being totally honest. Back up. Not wasting. Practicing. There you go. I like your style, Ultra. Floxer, no. I will probably show it off, just because even though it is an exploit, I have no problem with people using it, personally. It's really just a quick farm. I'll probably show it off, but I won't use it in the run. Just, it would feel wrong for me to do it, but I think to show it off would be probably a good idea. Cold Runner says, Hannah, my wife is a nurse at an LTC home, and they're really... Whoa, no! Uh-oh, my battery. Really? I'm low? Might have to end this stream earlier because I don't have a way of charging right now. They're really worried as they're starting to get the Omicron. Fortunately, and I don't want to speak out of turn, I'm not an epidemiologist, everything we're seeing about Omicron is, I don't want to say everything is positive. It is significantly more transmissible, it seems, but it does appear, knock on wood, to be less severe, which is great. And that's often the way viruses go. It's not always, but as a virus becomes or starts to edge towards becoming endemic, which is just, it's always going to be here, it tends to become less severe because as a virus, your host are human beings. If all humans are gone, you don't survive either. So you actually, even though they aren't thinking, they do tend towards that direction. So 15-foot cords and none of them are charged. Actually, there is. I do actually have a USB-C 15-foot cord upstairs. Yeah, much more infectious but less severe. Are you showing the Living Failures Echo glitch? That one's such an interesting one. I still, even though I've seen like how to do it, I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works. Am I being invaded? Or is that just the normal sounds of this area? It does look like it's less severe. That's being borne out by what South Africa's experienced. Yeah, quarantine Kung Pao stream. Yeah, that is what it seems, and that's great. That is really good. But at the same time, it doesn't mean we can become complacent. It doesn't mean we shouldn't be having COVID parties like we used to do chickenpox parties back in the day. Come over here. Yeah, all I have is a Chromebook down here. It's not as easy as it seems to pull off. You need to have equipped all 3 air runes and kill the living failures, chain 2 consecutive viscerals within 7 seconds from each other. Game just goes berserk. Yeah, I've seen like millions. Oh, sure, now you decide to heal. Manji, no, I won't use it to farm, but I will probably show it off just because, I think people should know, because that's just, it's so ridiculous how beneficial that is, even if it is cheap. Certain builds together, why not? I just burnt him instead of firing my gun. That was stupid. Gosh, there's so many of these bots. It's weird. Alright, now, where is Jura's tower? It's right here, right? Gives you like 330 million echoes. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so this statue's safe right here. I've been trying to get through all of them for so long. They are so tedious. I've done it exactly 1 time. And then my friend Darkness here, he can do it. He'll do it for hours on end. It's amazing. The tenacity is just something to be admired. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember everything. I don't want to go down that way. No, instead I want to drop down here, right? Yeah, and it gives you time to undo your decision, so banning them takes like 10 to 30... Jeez. I will definitely use Molotovs in here, because it gets a little bit hairy with how many are in here. Oh, except when that... Oh my gosh! Really? 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 Get in the doorway. What is happening with these throwing arcs? 4 Molotovs, I kill exactly 1 enemy. Yes, it was Zuli the Witch Dragon. And Zuli the Witch, if you haven't seen her stuff, she is just awesome. Awesome, awesome. Highly recommend her. Such interesting content. If you want to see how things work in these games, that's the person to watch. The 4th one got you. So help me. Is that another 0.7? No, that's this one. Charge attack up 0.4%. I mean, it could be good for the Kirk hammer, but not really. Okay. Zuli is incredible, yeah. Yeah, she just decided to take a break. Is she doing it until Elden Ring? I wasn't sure when. She's just awesome. I mean, she wanted to do daily content for a while to see if she could become... Oh, I shouldn't have dropped down yet. She wanted to see if she could become relevant before Elden Ring. That was her whole goal, and she did. She did fantastic. Absolutely amazing. She was able to put out the content daily. Even though they were only short videos, they required a lot of work on her part. Late answer, but damage is dégâts. There's no way I said that right in French. Yeah, I know I left the rifle spear. There we go. Yeah, we all love Zuli. She's great. Okay, you don't have to love her, but I think most people do. Okay, get out of here. Oh, there is the item there too, which is stupid. Go get it. Go, 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 go. Alright. Not sure how I actually made that work, but I made it work. Yes, Zuli the Witch. She's great. She's taking a month off to Elden Ring, then reduce upload. Yeah, and good for her. She's done extremely, extremely well for herself just as of late. She's been around for a long time, but she just never blew up until YouTube was like, oh, you produce content every single day? We like you. My favorite thing about her is definitely knowing who she is. Yeah, no, Stone is the one who actually introduced me to her. He's very knowledgeable in terms of Souls content creators. Oh, I just love that. Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the peasants. Of course I'm gonna drop the chandelier. Remove the T and it's perfect. Dégâts. Dégâts? Illusory. Yeah, I do like Illusory Wall too. Yep. You want a meter? I mean, I could probably set that up. I don't know why she'd listen to me. She doesn't know who I am, but I'll try. Alright, will I mess this jump up? Yes, the question is how many times will I mess it up? Holy moly, I got it. Yeah, dude, my favorite Souls game has to be Devil May Cry 3. Huge fan. Okay, we should be fine. Can we not? Can we not start with this? I was thinking we would try something different. Like, I win. Last Souls game you played was Control. Is that, I mean, do we consider that a Souls-like? Does it even have, I don't know anything about Control, truly. So maybe, am I poisoned? Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm very poisoned. Ultra, super duper poisoned. Control is fire, the core of the game you played. You like the game, Blue? Lots of fun lore and cool places to play. Okay, that's a wait, Control's a roguelike? Or am I missing part of the conversation? I didn't think it was roguelike. I didn't think it actually was randomized at all. What? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. We're gonna have to think about that one. Oh, that's okay. You just made a mistake. No worries there. Not a roguelike. Yeah, I didn't think so, but hey, you know, benefit of the doubt. That's what I'm about. Make me want to shout. Shout it all out. Feels like Infamous Second Son? I never played Second Son. I don't even remember if I ever finished Infamous. Umbasa. Rock love gaming. Rock love gaming. Blue love gaming too. PS5, yeah, the Returnal. Returnal's roguelike. Roguelite, I guess. Oh, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fextra Life. I pulled you up to get stats on a weapon and you just automatically started playing an ad while I'm streaming? Rude. God, I wish you didn't pay so much money to be at the top of every search result. I hate Fextra Life. I'm bitter. Gablan Wheel, Gablan Deal. You go home. Yes, Gablan, I have played. You go home. You're being very pushy, Gab. You no go home. Wait, was that Crow giving COVID-19 updates? I mean, think about it. What game should we be playing but Bloodborne in the middle of a pandemic? Alright, here's my little shortcut. COVID-19. Boom. That just happened. I'm out. Oh no, I have more Molotovs. Hooray! Oh shoot. Burn, I tell you. No. Where did you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Kanai Joe. Alex, have you tried Mortal Shell? Yeah, I have. What I played I liked. I don't think it, didn't set my world on fire, but not every game has to. Yeah, Mortal Shell's slow, but I think that's, kind of part of its charm, maybe. Good, perfect, change to nothing. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, I might. Yeah, Mortal Shell had some super cool ideas. Okay, am I good here? Am I safe? And this is just the entrance to Pearl's Arena. Yeah, they're worth a go. They just gave out Remnant, didn't they? On Epic? I mean, I hate to be that guy, but yeah, he did just miss it for free. Can you target that guy while he's up there? Yes, you can. Remember when I said change nothing? I meant literally change everything. Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know if the stream actually died or if it was just my laptop lost connection. I'm not sure. And it says unable to connect to chat. Let me refresh. Stream's all good? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I guess just the Chromebook disconnected. Oh, you can get a visceral with two-handed. Why? I don't know why it wasn't working on Henrik, or didn't seem like it was. Another 0.7, I'm assuming. We're all... Oh. My gosh, you get a lot of bloodstone shards in Old Yarnum. How many do we have? 27. 27. That's amazing. So actually, doing a little bit of farming isn't the worst idea just because you can have so many +3 weapons early on. Oh, you do get 2 fire paper in Old Yarnum. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was a chest on these stairs somewhere. But I guess not. I guess I'm just crazy. Okay. Remind me, Bloodborne can be finished in 8 hours if you're really plugging away no DLC. Yeah, it's not a super long game. I don't know if it can be done in 8 hours casually. No, I would say definitely not casually, but Yeah, I don't think it's too terribly long. Whoops. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Go. Quick, 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 quick. No, no, no. So that gives me 31. I almost have enough for 2 more +3 weapons. That's kind of crazy. Give them food, poor animals. I know, I know. Now, I have not fought the Bloodstar Beast in some time. What's my most hated, hardest Soulsborne Sekiro boss, or the hardest boss from each game? Ugh, hardest boss from each? I don't know, I think in Bloodborne, I do think Orphan of Cause is the hardest for me. Although Lawrence is definitely up there. But I'd say Orphan of Cause and Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1, probably Manus. Dark Souls 2, the Burnt Ivory King. Dark Souls 3, Midir. Even if it's just because of his ridiculous health pool, or really defense. Sekiro, probably Owl Father. Demon Souls, maybe the False King Alant. Although Flame Lurkers, no joke either. All right, I think that's everything. Welcome back, Abul. All right, so let's. Not gonna poison him, obviously. I definitely need my antidotes. I want my fire paper. I think this is good. We are gonna definitely use a saw cleaver. Demon of Hatred, I never found that difficult. In fact, I love it. It's probably one of, if not my favorite fights. I really enjoy it. That's a tough one to get. Oh my heavens. Okay. Yeah, not great at this fight. Ooh, you know what I could be doing though? Is also showing off Beast Blood pellets. Not gonna actually grab those antidotes just yet. Wow, that's a lot. That's a shame. That was a waste of a... Okay, get him in the corner again. Oh, he's facing me though. That's not good. Really not doing this well at all. I don't know the strategy. Okay, get out of there. Probably, well, I don't know if I can finish him off with these or not. Almost. Oh gosh, I should have been going towards him. If this actually hits him, might kill him. There we go. Alright. You're too OP for most boss fights. Hey, Christopher, welcome. Al's father is so rough. His moveset, it is hard. It's very hard. I think his is also a really fun fight, though. Man-eaters. Oh, you know, man-eaters... The thing with man-eaters is that it's only, in my opinion, very difficult and low level. I think if you have the right build, I think they're just, honestly, kind of a pushover. Alright, so... Anything change here? No. Oh, you can now buy ritual blood. Is that all you need to do the first chalice? It is, okay. You just didn't have a good build. Exactly. With the right build, even if you're not, like, overpowered, you can just plow right through the man-eater super fast. Anything change here? I got Henrik stuff, of course. That's just from killing Henrik. Alright. The gang squad. That might be the hardest boss in the Soulsborne. Excuse me. Demon H is harder than Alfather, but Ishin Ashina. Here's the thing. Once I learned Ishin's fight, I can do it almost flawlessly now. And it didn't take me too long to learn, especially his third phase with the lightning. That makes it so easy, especially if you learn that you can just use the Mist Raven. Holy cow, that strategy is insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. You blocked the gang squad from my mind just like I've done with the Frigid Outskirts. It's really all of the challenge areas. You had the Frozen Outskirts in Crown of the Ivory King. You had the Cave of the Dead in the Crown of the Sunken King. And then you had the... what's it called? The Blue Smelter Demon. I forget what that... Iron Cave or something. Whatever that one is. Those are so tedious. I'm not even going to say difficult. Because they're obnoxious. And they're tedious. And I do not like any of them. Watching Otstarva trying to do the gang squad hit list was so painful. I never saw him attempt it. Ugh, I don't think I've seen anyone try and do that. Iron Passage, thank you. Folks, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have to charge my controller. I'm not going to just say no stream tonight. There actually may be another one later. I don't know. But I'm going to call it for now. I want to thank everyone for showing up. We had a ton of people hanging out, which is just amazing for such a sudden stream. We got a whole bunch of super chats. So for those of you who actually supported via super chat, you are rock stars. Yeah, I'm going to call it for now. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Be happy, be safe, be healthy, be good to those around you. And I will talk to you all again very, very soon. I'm sorry, Christopher. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. I don't have any fancy, like, sign off because I'm just streaming through the console directly, but bye, bye, bye. You're all wonderful. Heart you all.